Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just a minute. I'm just finishing my dailies on my telephone. Telephone. My smartphone. How old I'm fucking sometimes. English is the best. No, sorry, I was just jabbing at myself for that sentence I just said. It was so broken that I was like, I need to go back to elementary school to learn English again because of that sentence that I just said before. Right, hello, hello, hello. I do apologize for my smartphone. This time I said it right. I didn't say telephone. I'm not that old, okay? I'm not super old, guys. I swear I'm in my 20s. Just let me prepare myself a couple of things. Let me prepare my phone because I need to put it on loud and I need to put on do not disturb, go away, I'm busy. Yeah, right. And my camera's on, but I don't know for how long. I'm not too sure if I fixed the problem with the camera that I had for whatever reason I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. So yeah. And that weird audio glitch I have with my Hogwarts Legacy, which hopefully is not gonna cause me any trouble right now. Right, now finally, I think I can properly start now. It's 1 in PM. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Played Psycho, and I came here to wreak havoc. It's a beautiful autumn time at Hogwarts, just with a little pinch of violence today. Unfortunately, I still don't know the unforgivable curses, but I'm willing to hunt some poachers, get some more animals, even though I don't have my animal place yet, but that's gonna change soon, I'm pretty sure about that, and do a lot of eyesight quiz. Today is all about enjoying the game and playing as long as possible. That means that this today's stream is definitely gonna be above 4 hours. Minimally 5, but I'll try to go for above 4 hours stream. And hopefully I'm not gonna get punched by camera gods and give me technical difficulties with camera again. Hopefully that's good. I did some fixing, I would like to say, but that would be definitely a lie. As I don't know for 100% sure if I fix the problem until I'm gonna see it. Because it only happens when I'm live streaming for whatever reason. Let me turn on a couple of things as well before. Chocolate bar. Yeah, let me do a couple of things before I go turn on the Hogwarts Legacy. For example, chatbot. There it is. Chatbot. And the second one is for string quality. So I don't have to constantly look over it. I was busy searching for the solution for my camera and problems with Streamlabs on Hogwarts Legacy, because Hogwarts Legacy cannot be the only one game with these issues. Apparently, so it is. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to become more social in order to start writing in forums. Why do I have these problems? Please help me. Let me finish the chocolate bar. I definitely gonna have diabetes by today. I ate whole chocolate and then 2 Starbursts and then 2 Mars bars And then before that, I ate breakfast. No fucking wonder I am overweight. Sorry, I'm trying to finish it. I'm talking while eating is definitely not a good habit. Well, it's not a habit, but trying to keep on the conversation. Oh, no more sweets today. No more food today either. Jesus Christ, that gave me another. That gave me a lunch. That chocolate I ate was just like a lunch, which is bad. I shouldn't be eating that for lunch. Even though I ate breakfast beforehand. Nearly there. Nearly there. Mm, mm. Right, I need to go on a diet. Let's play. Hogwarts Legacy. We've hit autumn. We met Poppy. Finally. For me, she's my favorite character. Uh, no, I don't have a crush on her. For me, she's my favorite character. But anyway, we're getting closer to having our own farm in our own space. So hopefully, if we're gonna continue with the main quest, we're gonna hit the bottleneck of having a bar. We'll see about that. I don't think that I fixed my camera. I just saw it flickering for whatever reason. What I might do is just to turn off. I'll uninstall the driver and install it again. I wonder if that will fix it. Should I try doing that? Should be the first thing that I should try do. But I haven't. The question is, how do I uninstall the drivers from Logitech? I do know how. Although I am not too sure if it's gonna be driver, device manager, all the devices. No. Oh, this is gonna bite me if I'll do it now. Logitech Streamcam. If I'll disappear for a moment, sorry, but I'm still gonna be here as the voice. Did I kill it? Huh. That is definitely something. Hmm. I did uninstall it. It's not there. So it did kind of work. Huh. Why is it here then? Why is it on here? Huh. That is certainly quite funny. As I don't know why. What if I'll... Huh. How does that work now? I'm gonna pull it out from down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back in a minute. Don't worry. If the camera gonna disappear, that means I've successfully did it. I think I broke it now completely. Huh. I wonder if it's on my screen. Huh. It's on the screen on here. But it's kinda dead on here. I definitely killed my camera. How did I restart it? Can I refresh it? Interesting. I wonder what I can do. What if I'll show up on this episode? Let's do that. 3. Right, yo. Right. Where's that? Right. Definitely an interesting error. Just trying to figure out some things. I guess it's alright. Do you know what? It's really hard to check it out at the same time. And just... hello. Right, okay. I still don't know if that fixed it. I doubt it fixed it, but that was like the only reasons I could do for now. No, I'll leave it there. That's better. It's just a little bit lower. Ah, thank you, camera. Right, Hogwarts Legacy, shall we? Definitely waiting for that. Honestly, don't want to have any lags. Well, not lags, but camera issues with it. Again. So let's just hope it's not gonna come to that. Let me know if you cannot hear the game. It should be alright. I haven't changed that. I can hear the game myself, which is okay. And it's not as loud as my voice in Streamlabs, so you should be kinda leveled up. I feel like I won the race with Imelda again. So, shall we do something right? It's not a proper sentence again. Shall we do some proper racing with time on our brooms? As we have our broom's improved, we might as well just go and race. That sounds like a good idea. Famous last words, I'll be honest. At least the good thing is we can wander around Hogwarts without a problem. So now, while we still Hogwarts, I should teleport to Room of Requirements and build up some plant pots.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Moonstone Mallow Sweet. Why only one pot? Can't I have something more? I want to conjure, but I want to conjure herbology. 5 plants. This is what I need. Tomes and scrolls. Oh god, I need to get that. I need to buy a lot of from Tomes and Scrolls. Remind me, because growing just one, it's not gonna cut it. This place is gonna feel like it'll be really good to place my pots. I don't know. Right, but the thing is, I want Mallow Sweet. How many Mallow Sweet leaves is it gonna give me? I have no idea.
This will be more useful when I have something to
I
identify.
don't have anything yet. Okay.
Deke cannot believe how many bees.
Same with for potions. I need a bigger table. Right. Anyway, remember for future reference, get a bigger table for both herbology and potions. Because this isn't gonna cut it. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Right, anyway, let's leave the room of requirement and... Should we go to racing, which is south from here, which is close to Sebastian's house, where his sister is staying and is currently physically ill. Like, she's ill of something. What was that? Did you see that bug? Well, not really a bug, it just didn't really render. I call everything a bug. Yes! No!
Lumos.
No!
Arresto momentum.
No!
Levioso.
Yes, thank you. I am so happy that I figured out some of these things. How to use them and how to, you know, open them as well. This makes me happy. I'm just looking for that exit.
Hello, Homora.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect Alohomora to be a minigame. But it's so welcome right now. I just don't know, I was talking about that yesterday. Why does minigames such as lockpicking are so satisfying? I don't know, but they are. I wonder whose this room is.
Revelio.
Canaries. No idea. Hey!
Hello, Homora.
Maybe I shouldn't be sleeping during the day from a teacher properly. I wonder what level 2 and level 3 feels like. If they're bigger or they're just like... Like, that would be so cool to have a bigger lockpick to open, to have more than just red and the green.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a
Revelio.
Of course, Professor. just glad that I can finally start opening some of the places in this game when it comes to doors through lockpicking. And lockpicking is some mini game in this game as well, which is great. I don't know why, it's just so satisfying. Guys, you have to remember we still need 2 tokens to unlock. 2 tokens to unlock.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
I am so glad I know how to trick this chest now. And it gives you a lot of gold, which is great. Gold is important for us right now.
Revelio.
Which charm is that? That one.
Confringo.
Oh, this is just making me so happy. No,
Accio.
like genuinely happy.
Alohomora.
That I can now unlock all of these secrets. Well, maybe not all of the secrets, but most of the secrets. Today we have to concentrate on expanding our space in Room of Requirement, like having bigger pots and planting these bigger pots as well. So whatever is going on with this fog sometimes, I've no idea. But welcome, it's fine.
Revelio.
It's not too complicated. No. Anyway, I was supposed to fly south from here. South from Hogwarts to punch Imelda in the goods again when it comes to racing on the broom. Right. Now I just need to leave. I'll just leave. Oh, my nose. I'll just leave through main gate.
Revelio.
The biggest concern I have right now is I need to find 2 more tokens for my Slytherin house chest. And currently I don't really have any idea where I could find last remaining, you know, puzzles for that. I'm gonna have to search through whole of Hogwarts, which is gonna be challenging. Especially because it's the last 2 tokens I need to find. That's why it's gonna be really hard. Because they're gonna be in places that are so obvious, but at the same time, I wouldn't even think of them looking at.
Levioso.
Yeah. Oh, but this is so satisfying. I also need to find Demigeisers
Revelio.
statues. Remember that. Demigeiser statues are also very important for us because we can have a level 2 Alohomora spell. Well, level 2 higher level unlocking spell for Alohomora. I think there are some clues where they can be found. For now, let's just not worry about it and fly off to the distance and basically just punch Imelda in the guts with another race. Right, the thing is, I've pressed to try the quest, but it's not tracking it. Why? Huh. It's only tracking Hogsmeade, which is very, well, not handy right now. Right, I know where to go though. South of Hogwarts, which is that way, along the valley, and probably behind that second massive mountain. And remember to gather more Mallow Sweet. Not really Mallow Sweet, but yeah. There are more sources of power, everything else. They've done an amazing job when it comes to this game. But there are some things to fix. However, I did not expect the launch to be that smooth. Still, it was one of the biggest Twitch launches ever. 1.3 million people were watching it at one point on Tuesday when it was early access. And around 500,000 people were watching it yesterday, where they were basically when there was like official launch. and in Japan it has surpassed PS5 sales as well. Like Hogwarts Legacy is top 1 in Japan right now when it comes to sales, which is great. So all in all, the launch was successful, and I think it definitely added more to the launch because of how, not controversy, but how some people try to cancel the game because of J.K. Rowling. I don't really want to talk about that. She's not in any way connected to this game anymore. She's the creator of this world, but she's not connected to this game anymore, and I don't think she gets any massive or even at all revenue from this game, because only Warner Brothers and the Avalanche Studio are only connected to this game, while J.K. Rowling is only connected by the world that she created. I think it's still a bit silly that people are trying to cancel the game, but I'm not gonna talk about it, otherwise people are gonna aim at me too, and I'm just a human being, just trying to be respectful to everyone and have my own opinion, not being pushed aside by others' opinions. What is that? That's new. Is this some kind of... Is this because it's the mountain I cannot fly onto? Is just because it's some sort of feel that it stops it? I think I just cannot fly here because, you know, it's not fleshed out. It's alright. I'm fine with it.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Listen here, you little shit. I'm about to show you.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records.
The thing is, with Imelda,
and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
the thing with Imelda, she's not even the first best rider. She was 5th last time. So I don't know why she's trying to boast all about this. Right, I lost a second or half a second because of me being trigger happy. Right. I'll be honest, flying here will be a lot easier on a gamepad, but it's not so bad when it comes to keyboard as well. It is pretty fun, and the keyboard. Yeah, I still have to get used to the pressing the buttons because I've lost a lot of seconds. Yeah, I genuinely lost a lot of seconds right now because of me. See? I shouldn't be talking, I should just concentrate. I'll have to redo the challenge. I'll redo it in a minute. When I finish the first trial, I'll just redo the trial again.
Now that's more like it.
That's better, that's better. Yeah, writing on a broom on your keyboard is actually still pretty okay.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's good. Well, I definitely beat Imelda again, because that was her time, the fake dummy that was before us. Now we overtook before. I just don't like losing speed right now as I do this way. Because you're losing speed whenever you go up.
I'd say that was acceptable.
It was acceptable, yes, but we lost 3 to 4 good seconds right there. Although the best time is 2:26, and we're like 26 seconds ahead. That was insane! 26 seconds ahead, that's really good. But I bet it was the best time of Imelda, or the best time from the last place. Which doesn't make sense if it's called the best time. Never mind, let's have a look. I've seen some guy on TikTok showing his 100% completion of Hogwarts Legacy. I was like, god damn. And it's not even been a week. Some people, unfortunately, they have the courtesy to sit down and play hours upon hours upon hours. Unfortunately, I don't have that courtesy, as I love computer games. Don't get me wrong, but I do have some responsibilities in my life. And no matter how much I wish to play without any remorse,
You've improved, I must
it
admit.
just happens.
That was a bloody good run.
Oh, yes!
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But
I like her. She's kind of sundary.
you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
I guess it's gonna be really, really
To race
hard.
this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
You can see over the balloons right next to the...
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh, that is definitely cool. Swamp. I wanna see the best times. Oh. So we're still second. It's always Ruby Whale. I'll start the race again. By 5 seconds. I can make it.
I'm getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Made it! Oh! Oh! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant.
By 2 seconds. No, again by 2 seconds. Last time it was 2 seconds too. I don't know. How do they do that? Do they have like a faster broom, or do they have? They must be having faster brooms. Because I'm trying to cut every corner, but it doesn't work out. I'm still very satisfied with this. I got my score improved by 4 seconds, 3.10. So I'll call it. I'll have a look later with my new broom upgrades. But for now, I'll just leave it. I should go visit this village mainly because I want to unlock the quick teleport, quite fast travel over there. Just in case if I'll ever need to. Well, I'll definitely need to. I just, you know, it's better doing now. Stop.
You can't imagine. That was before I invented blue powder.
I can't imagine it was horrible. Right, there is still a page here somewhere. There is. I'll talk to that woman. Might as well just ask and see what kind of side quest does she have.
Revelio.
How is it dangerous? I'm already here, so we might as well just ask about the side quest. Oh God.
It must lead to something grand.
Grand indeed. Let's talk.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband
No, I don't like
often
begging.
ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist.
Let's see.
I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Alright.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
Okay, so it's by the old ruins. Fine.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Sure. Oh, this is another Merlin challenge which is there. I don't have the not the
I should
moonstone.
look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Yes, you did say that. By the ruins. Oh, it's right there. Oh, wait. Did you see that? The balloons. This road of balloons. Might as well just, you know, pop them all. Especially when I go back to Hogwarts. So this broom without light is actually pretty sick. There's a lot of Merlin's quests, well, Merlin puzzles, which is great. These ruins are actually pretty big, huh? I feel like, because
Looks like the statue Madam Twiddle.
this is pretty far. Although it's not that far, it's in the place where Feldcroft is, which is the place Sebastian's sister lives. Yeah, cause we're going kind of around. That's fine. And more balloons. Oh god. And there is more puzzles over there. That might be a very complicated thing. Hopefully
Why
there.
are there so many vases around here?
Hopefully there isn't many enemies here. Stop. The funny thing is, last time when we did that.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Wait, is that another arena? I think that's another arena. It might be just another arena. Because we have the Dark Arts arena. This one might be just normal. So, right, okay.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay. That didn't work.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
4 more left. Shouldn't be too far. There should be somewhere around here, close by. No?
Revelio.
Yeah, they're actually hidden.
I'm nearly finished.
Last one is on the other
One more
side.
vase.
It's fine.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's lying down there. Now we're gonna have another arena, I guess. Which I think will be just a normal arena.
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
What kind of arena? Battle arena, yeah, just a normal battle arena. Oh, so great. I can just... Huh. What is that place?
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
That does feel like a puzzle, or main quest even. So I'm not too sure if I should be here. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's talk to Madame and see.
Revelio.
The Reveille is pretty big now. Jesus, did you see that? I did. Oh. Definitely big, big, big. Right, let's talk to her. Maybe we're gonna get something.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Right,
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that.
oh, we got a better wand handle. So this way is towards that little valley in Feldcroft, and the way on the right is towards more south, which definitely seems a lot more dangerous. Yeah, definitely is as well. Oh, whoa, hit that, what? Oh! Oh, definitely is not a good place to be around here. Yeah, look, this is definitely, this is gonna unlock later. It's not gonna lock itself. Yeah. Because this looks like it's been enchanted to not be visible. Like there is a valley, but we don't see it yet. That might be actually pretty cool. A very powerful spell indeed. Stop! That way. But it's a Hogwarts Valley, yeah. Stop! Oh, I missed it. Is that where the train goes? No, definitely not, but it seems like it's another puzzle of some sort. But that we might join in later. Not now though. Oh, this place looks big. That looks like ruins. Yeah, I think it's ruins. Might be Poacher's place. Yeah, definitely Poacher's. Poacher's camp or the Ranrock's camp.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny.
I can see Hogwarts from here, which is great. Wow, the views on Hogwarts are just amazing. And another Stonehenge stuff. I wonder if it's like a puzzle again. Yeah, it's Madeline's puzzles. God damn it, Madeline. Oh well. Another ruin. Only Hogwarts have prevailed. Look at that. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, that's the sound of the enemies and some secrets. Remember, most of the ruins will have the source of energy of ancient magic in them, so it's worth checking them out. What is that? The butterfly? Is it the robot butterfly? Well, a robot butterfly. No, it's just butterflies. With the pulsar. Okay. At some point I'll do it. I want to go to Hogsmeade to buy tables. So hopefully I'll get to it now. How much money do I have? 600. That might not be enough unless I'm gonna sell some of my gear. I think I don't have that much gear though. I sold most of it yesterday and bought new stuff, so yeah. We'll see what I can buy. I want to buy 5-pot table for my herbology. So that's a priority because I want to have Mallow Sweetie and just opening one Mallow and putting another seed in it is definitely inefficient. So I want to buy a table for 5 pots. And this is gonna be priority. Then I'm gonna buy potions table for 5 potions if they have that kind of thing. Excuse me. Right, yo. I should definitely be in the right place. That's Hogsmeade, right?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I wonder now with the question if it's gonna be open.
Hello, Hamora.
Right, that should do it. Oh, how convenient.
Revelio.
I like that they're allowing us to just go in, make the stuff, and go out. Right, what was the name of the shop? Tannis? I'll know by the name of it. No. Tomes and Scrolls, that's the one. Which is on my left. Yep. Oh, these guys are not sleeping.
Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Oh, is that how you... Oh. Okay, that is sick.
Mine now, demi guys.
Mine now, Demiguise. What? Don't tell me it's... The Demiguise is a... Oh, no, I thought he meant that Demiguise statue.
Accio.
Oh, it's tricky. Huh. Definitely cool. That grew out a bit. Right, let's talk to Thomas.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I need a table for 5 pots. So if you can provide me with it, I'll be much grateful. That's actually pretty cool. Fuck! This is costly. Oh, I don't have enough.
A pleasure doing business with
This isn't good. Ah, 5 small pots. Right, so I need to gather some money.
you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Big mistake though. I'll just... Yeah, while I'm already here, I might as well just go to the main mission, shall we? Sirona, let's talk to Sirona. Oh, there is a side quest inside too.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
There is always that kind of issue when you're inside. Just a bit laggy. Let's talk to Clementine. I don't know who that is though.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine.
Another person?
Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
Fair enough.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow
I do,
the butterflies?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right
You can tell
around
she's
here.
half up.
I hope to see you soon.
Right, yeah, like I was saying, that whenever you go into the open rooms and they load, they lag a bit. At least they're not messing my camera right now, which is okay.
The butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I'll come to you in a minute, Sirona, or Sirona, okay? I swear. I just
I'll
want...
say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Ah, so kind. Right, hello cat, how did you spawn? For a moment I genuinely thought, actually, you know what, here you go. Will I swim? Oh, that was a big deep dive. How come she did? How come Poppy can destroy big pumpkins while walking on them and I cannot? I can spellcraft it, spell attack it, and then it get destroyed. But now with my weak ass knees, she has to have fire of steel. Honestly, fires of steel. Right. I do like my broom. Let's follow these butterflies. Maybe they'll lead me somewhere. Hopefully nowhere bad.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I feel like these butterflies will lead me to some corpses.
We've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Levioso, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Arresto Momentum, Protego, Stupefy, Expelliarmus.
That was a big boy. Right, anyway, butterflies, I lost them. They were going along this trail. Oh, wait, just wait for me. Thankfully, it's on the map. Although I wish I could still. Oh no, I wish I could still remove the map. Following the map guide.
Well, well.
Oh,
Look what we have here.
we got that quest stuff. Is that it?
Incendio.
Right, the thing is, my spells, I want to change it up a bit. So, arrest the momentum. I'll have that for now. Yeah, something like that. Because I don't know which one will be better, arrest the momentum or the freezing charm. Transformation would be definitely great.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Heh. Defeat spiders. 6 more spiders, that's
You're
not
a
too bad.
deadly great spider.
Revelio.
They're not that deadly if a 15-year-old can defeat them. Right, now we can talk to her and tell her about the chest. Although I'm gonna get blocked by the barrier now in a minute. I think the barrier starts by the second crop place. Yeah, oh, by the river. Yep, by the river. Oh, jump
Does
around.
it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, depends. Right, okay. Still need to find more pages. Well, anyway, let's talk to Clementine. And tell her about...
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
You don't have to worry about that.
Hello, Miss
I
Rosie.
sure do.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
Perhaps one day.
Now I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
Do you know what's so funny? I've reinstalled these plugins when it comes to camera during stream, and it actually sort of fixed it. I never will understand software sometimes because of the... Well, I understand software how it works. It's just, why is it always the simplest answers? To reinstall the drivers. Okay, I think I just drank somebody's beer. Right, let's talk to Serum now.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
Fair
We're
enough.
friends now. We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all
Fair enough.
goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even
Well,
ones as young as you.
I can understand that.
Said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
They deserve Avada Kedavra.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Right.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Sure. I do have my spider sense tingling every time when I get attacked, so don't worry about that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And we're living. Oh, you're still open, lad. How stupid can you be? Let's try that. Right, you're smart enough. Not that smart. So it's not gonna react when it will not open when we're gonna be invisible in front of it. When we're gonna make ourselves invisible, but when we walk away from it, it becomes plain and stupid again. It could be fun if we wouldn't be able to watch it. It would like lock itself out. If, like, for example, would have done what I did just now, disillusion myself in front of it, then it should not open at all until we actually away.
You too, Amit.
Huh? Oh, Amit is over there. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Revelio.
Might as well just... No. Oh, there it is! Demi guys! Mate, now you're making me wait. Oh, it's already nighttime. What? Maybe it wasn't that... What? I guess it wasn't that dark. It wasn't that bright. Oh, maybe because it's getting dark. Okay, makes sense. Eh, still cool. Oh, let's talk to you, mate. Lodgok, yeah?
Hello, Lodgok.
We joined him.
Said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Fair enough.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic.
Oh.
Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Okay, so it's...
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well.
Sounds like
I'll
a trap.
retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Which tomb? Yeah, it's not like it...
Revelio.
It's not like it did... Oh, wait. Did you see that? There was a flying page over there.
Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
Anything else? I love that my Revelio is powerful, that it goes for couple of hundred meters. I wouldn't say a couple 100 meters, but it's definitely helpful. This might be a bit fishy when it comes to, you know, the trust between Lodgok and Ranrock. So we'll see. How much gold do I have now? I still need 500, 1500 gold for that pot.
I'm
Is
ready.
that... Alright, fair enough.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot.
Okay.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Fair enough.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
Evek, thank you for the follow. Very kind
It
of
may
you.
surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
It's a small trek we're having. So she was from Hogsby, that witch. If the tomb is not that far. What the... Oh, just the mongrels. That's right. Don't worry. Just catching some lacewing flies. I need to collect my leaves for more Merlin trials because I don't have any leaves left. That's why I need that big pot in my space. Otherwise it's gonna be a very annoying purchase every time. Dude, can we actually run? Oh, we can! That's great. It was taking its time. I was like, how far? I keep forgetting that this game actually makes the NPCs just as fast or even faster than you, so you can actually run. Some of these games...
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Oh! I found the same place in south of the map today when I was racing that girl for the time from south, yeah. Great. I explained it perfectly. So maybe we're gonna learn how to open such places. That'll be great.
Revelio.
Oh, I love Revelio. I don't know why it's so addicting.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became a symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Okay, it still feels fishy. I hope Lodgok is trustworthy, but if Sirona trusts him, then I should too. Right, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find some skeletons.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Handy resource indeed,
Uh,
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's alright, Yvek. I don't need anyone's help right now. Thank you very much, though. I'm not looking for a designer, but thank you. Right, let's see what's inside this tomb.
Lumos.
Ooh, definitely doesn't look safe. Ooh, a lot of runes like Scottish. Yeah, Gaelic, I think. Oh no, it's these butterflies. No, no, go back. No, 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 go back there. Stay there. Right, I need to get that one then.
Moths.
Join me.
Curious.
And stay inside. No, stay there. Right. Oh, great.
Merlin's beard.
Quidditch goggles. Huh. Well, definitely this is sealed entrance over there.
Revelio.
That looks. Oh yeah, it's another
This can't be the
butterfly.
witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Yeah. Get in there. Another one. This third one is must be over there. I do know the pulsar, so definitely it will help me right now. Right, the pulsar. Oh, this spell is gonna be great.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come here. Let's put you into your locket so I can open the door. Right, it's open now.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Why did you say that now? Why did you say that now? Oh, that's not good. Oh, and they still have flesh on them. Great.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Oh shit, oh, this is dangerous.
Incendio.
They actually hit me once and I lost so much HP.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh shit, that's bad. My bad. It's nothing works on them. Right, Confringo. Oh, I wasn't aiming at you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So Expelliarmus is not really a fire spell. Well, I don't think it ever was.
Confringo. Protego.
Wrong button. Right, anyone else? God damn, they did actually pretty a lot of damage on me. I think they just hit me once, but that was like strong. I do appreciate that the enemies scale with my level, which is great. But sometimes I wish I'd have like a super strong challenge, because in some games scaling up to your enemies it's not good. Like in Borderlands 3, they made it like the enemies will always scale, but you had a choice to go the old style. So it was depending on the area if enemy was strong or not. I appreciate that kind of stuff sometimes. But I don't mind it here. It's actually quite challenging, even though the enemies scale with you, which is great. I can actually... Yeah, I can. Great. Remember, we need money for the pod table I need to build and put in my area so I can have more plants. Right, let's have a look. Another
Lumos.
copper butterflies. I'd say it's copper or gold, maybe. What do I do with you? Oh, I think I see now. I'll still need you. Come here. Is it both sides? No. Oh, I see that too. Let's have a look.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
I know how can I power it though.
Confringo.
Okay, no, maybe not that.
Levioso.
Power it. Wait.
Revelio.
How can I power you? Unless the pulsar.
Depulsor.
Yeah. That's why I learned the spell. Right. Right. Okay, so you just needed that.
Lumos.
Although question, why did I learn? No, why didn't I just take out a second butterfly from her? There are 2 butterflies that I can. No, oh no, it's 1 butterfly, but it somehow becomes 2. Fine, I'll understand. For whatever reason.
Lumos.
What about her? I love exploring in open world games. Oh no, it's the skeletons again. Look, they're gonna make skeleton bridge of her. Might as well just
Accio.
play along. This is freaky every time. Okay. Right, can I put you here? Oh, I nearly fell.
That platform closer.
Okay,
But how?
that works.
Accio.
Can I walk on this bridge already, or will I fall in? No, it's fine. It's right over there. Messed it up. Can I still? No? Can I? Come on. Yes! Oh, I love aiming. Aiming is so helpful sometimes.
Accio.
No, I want you to be more closer. Unless you're gonna only work with that side. No. It feels like it's already done, but it's not really done. Maybe I have to go on the other side with that skeleton remains. And my mother always said, do not play with the dead. What about the other side?
Accio.
No, it feels like it's done. Right, as long as I can walk on it, it's fine.
Revelio.
What's inside it? What is that? Oh, it was just the skeletons. Fine, I guess.
Incendio.
Right, I'll just better head back before
Revelio.
I'm gonna anger the dead more. I better not do that. It's right. Lord God.
What's that hanging there?
Where am I?
Precarious.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh,
Down I go.
no.
No other way.
Depulso.
Well, there is another way.
Revelio.
Just give me a second. That looks... Oh, this feels like it's gonna open later. Yeah, it feels like it will. I'm not gonna go down yet. I still have this place to explore. Oh, 95 hate item, that's good. It can sell for a lot of money. I kind of feel like I'm in Duvakeen's, not chamber, tomb. Well, Skyrim's dungeons.
Revelio.
Feels like it. Well, it's because the tombs are like Scottish tombs, so it feels very Gaelic. So yeah, Gaelia was from Scandinavian countries. Right, that means that the only way is to go down now. Yes, you know. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't notice it's that deep, and I haven't seen that water, so that's alright.
Revelio.
Right. Was that the right way? Oh, at least the lights. Wizard's Kind is always ahead of us. They already had lights that just light up automatically when you walk in without any sensors. I'm back here.
Revelio.
I guess I did go the wrong way. Right, let's dive again. And go that way this time. At least I know how to get back. Feels like an arena, and there will be more death coming at me. I'm pretty sure about that. Yep. No, it's not a fire spell, remember.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, that's a powerful Levioso. Wow.
Incendio.
Oh, that was my bad. Ow. Shit. Wrong button.
Incendio.
Oh, that was good.
Expelliarmus.
Maybe I shouldn't have. What?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo. Yeah, the Confringo. Any more? Stench of the Dead. That's not good. Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good.
Confringo.
Right, that should do it. Remember to burn first, then ask questions later. Wait, what? Come to daddy. Ay, ay, ay. I'm your favorite butterfly. Whatever that song was called.
Depulso. Depulso.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty high. I do have to. Oh, I see now. I think. Huh? Wait, what about that side?
Revelio. Depulso.
I guess it has to go down. I'll take that. Come on, no! Yeah, I see now.
Lumos.
Right.
Revelio.
Where is another butterfly?
Depulso.
I think it's down there. Might as well be. Oh, I think it is. Right.
Revelio.
Or it might have been. There's nothing here. I can see that butterfly over there. So I do have an idea.
Confringo.
No! Not the. That was a really bad idea. Right. It was honestly a bad idea.
Depulso. Lumos.
Come to daddy. Yes, you.
Depulso.
Right, what now? What to do?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Question is, how do I?
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
It's definitely not helping. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Come on, Mount. No, this is not gonna help. This has to go up.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
I feel like I'm missing a butterfly, so... Oh, I'm dumb.
Lumos.
Come here. So I was missing a butterfly. I've overcomplicated the puzzle.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
It doesn't look good that there are burnt bodies around. It feels like it's protected. Maybe by a curse?
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Right, it couldn't be that easy, obviously. So now we have to find...
mechanism to open this door.
I've never seen that before. This is my first time I see that kind of cutscene mechanism exit. So I don't know where are you seeing this.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first.
Well, yes.
We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Well, you're not that young, so...
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on a relic.
I like that. For us, we're artifact retrievers, but everyone else is a fucking thief. So I guess two different point views.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I should warn you, I will make sure. You will not survive this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Well, let's see what... Oh, this is gonna be a great finisher.
Now to finish the job. Expulso! I hope you're Expulso!
Ow!
The labyrinth can shall we finish?
God damn it, these people are annoying.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Of inspiration.
Ow! I'm losing my mojo, that's not good.
Arresto momentum.
Ah, I shouldn't have used... Stupid troll!
From above. Expulso.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Expulso. Give it back.
Levioso.
Oh, stupid troll!
Expulso. What are your thoughts on? Expulso.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Expulso.
That troll is pissing me off. Oh, let's hit him again. That should do it. Whew, that troll's annoying, especially these guys too.
Levioso.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
No,
Accio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Glacius.
Hardly.
Incendio.
Okay, that did it.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
It wasn't easy because they had a troll. Okay? So be proud of yourself.
Revelio.
Where is that chest I was looking? Yeah, that one. Hey, we got the camp cleaned off as well, which is good. Get some leashes. Leashes. Can we get some fish here? Hey! More leashes. Great. Was that... Oh yeah, because we recovered the helmet. So that must have been very fresh then. Where's that guy? Oh, just at the bridge. Okay. I feel like if I go at the bridge to the bridge.
Revelio.
Why is there a fish? What kind of magic did I use to summon a fish onto the bridge? I guess we haven't found it yet. Arachnids, obviously. This is the chest.
That's it.
Yep. And I should better run away.
This is for Rookwood. I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
What are you doing?
Reducto.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Ulysses.
You're a Treadwell girl, didn't you? You're about to wish you had an...
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I hate heights.
Confringo. Repulsor.
Oh! I pushed him up a bit too far.
Shame nobody saw that.
Yeah, actually, of high shame. That was a pretty good combo. Right, that should be a good leverage.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Stop! Jesus Christ. I will not. They need to figure out how to break. I need to figure that out. Well, I know how to do it. I just not used to it.
Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Are you sure you don't want to keep it?
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
Good.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
The thing is, he told us something. The Sedge.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Huh, okay, that doesn't sound pretty good. Especially when he actually slipped the tongue. So he might not actually be that trustworthy. Hopefully he is. But the thing is, Serge...
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Bombarder?
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies.
Oh, this is gonna be good then.
Meet him there when you can.
Fine.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
Adelaide.
Is he in the courtyard?
A lot more missions, this is great. There.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself.
Oh, thank you.
If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
This guy is very enthusiastic when it comes to brooms. Right, I definitely have unlocked some upgrades from the book. Yep, there is one, there is two. So it's not gear, it's gear appearance rule. So it's transfiguration, transmog. That's fine, it's transmog. 65%, that's a lot. But exploration is still pretty low. Quest is 40%, so that's not too bad. On the scale of doing quests, there is still a lot of quests left. In combat, I still haven't grazed on that. Room of requirement. That's interesting. What can I unlock it with? Meet Sebastian. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Right, fine. This is Sebastian. That looks like his sister. Probably is. Conjuration spellcraft. I'll definitely need that. I need to use Mandrake at least once, and I'm gonna learn Wingardium Leviosa. Huh, let's see. Right, I did unlock some transmog stuff, which is okay. Although, how much money do I have now with me? I still need 1200 for that table.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm leaving Hogsmeade now. Oh, I wonder if I'll go inside Hogwarts. I should go first to the room of requirements and see if I'll be able to get my own den so I can store animals there, because this is the only thing that I need to have now. My own like home place stuff. So I can, and then I'll be, I'll become a poacher after that, because I'm gonna try my best to catch all of them. Oh, the gate is on the other side, I guess. Yeah, it is.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Right. Now I have to go on top of this place to the room of requirement. Wait a minute. Did you think I wouldn't notice? I did notice.
Revelio.
Ooh, this feels like I haven't done that one. That because I don't think I've ever was here. What is this door? That's something new.
Lumos.
Oh, that is certainly new. I didn't see that. And also it looks like it hasn't been walked around that often. Yeah. Santos place. West Tower, oh yeah.
Revelio.
Maybe this is the place. What the hell? Ah, I wasn't here before. Right, anyway. Come here. I feel like the butterfly gonna... No, never mind. So why the hell are fumes here? I thought it's gonna be some kind of like... Right. I don't know why then. I don't think I was in the party yet. I didn't see it. It must have unlocked, or how I'm just blind, okay? Fine, I'm just blind. I'll leave it. I'm trying to carefully look around so I can see if there is any tokens. Oh, I see now. Is that how it works? There is that guy, but he's underground. Is he underground? That is a good question if he's underground. He's definitely inside. Right. Anyways, room of requirements, right? We have to go upstairs. Maybe we're gonna get our own space now. We already have access to room of requirements, so what I need is space. Oh, I didn't notice you here. Hey, I'm gathering these pages pretty swiftly, I'd say.
Revelio.
No, upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. I need to go upstairs. Mainly because... I better just press right on it. Sophia Franklin, Adelaide. And over here is another side game with Accio. Huh.
Revelio.
Right, I'll follow that now. Follow me, guide. I opened that one. I should have 2,300 gold now. I still need 700. Eh? Oh no, not yet, not yet. I have to put some my talents onto the spells because I think I have like 2 or 3 talents now.
Revelio.
Well, let's see. Maybe I'm gonna be able to catch some animals after that quest, which will be definitely useful.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to
Yeah,
see you.
this is the place, which I'm
Noticed this
glad.
card in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on
Precisely
their own.
what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
This is going to be very useful then. The knapsack.
Come along then.
Are we going to leave the room now?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's leave now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Let's go on an outing, guys. Right.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, great! It's the Puffskins.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of Puffskins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the Puffskin, and in it'll go.
All right.
I want to, but the thing is... Right, is it on T? Yeah, the knapsack is on T. But the thing is, I want to have a shiny Puffskin. Stop. I'll get that one, fine.
You got one!
Hey, looks cute.
I managed to rescue a Puffskin.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
So we're gonna call
capture Puffskins and
this rescuing, fine.
I'm not sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Okay.
Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a Puffskin. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
Where would I find one?
Jobberknoll?
Deke knows of
What is that?
one to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Right.
Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay, Deke. It's not too far. Ah, I think I can see them now.
Revelio.
Fudge cakes. I still don't know how. Is he able to... There are more balloons over there, which will definitely make me make a small detour and try to pop them. I can hear the punch. I wonder if we can rescue trolls. Can you imagine that? These balloons are so addictive. Can I rescue some goats? I know they're not magical beasts, but just for the fun. What is this area? This is actually pretty. It's just a bit. Might as well just go and have a look around. There is a big castle over there. Was a big castle. Feels like some sort of sanctuary. Yeah, definitely. It's the poacher's area. Oh, it's a big poach. Oh, they have a fighting troll. I just came to unlock it. I just came to unlock it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't see me, guys. It's fine. I just came to unlock the fast troll, just in case. You can see on the map when you fly that there is a barrier. I actually love that kind of barriers. They definitely did the homework when it came to movie barriers, because this looks like a very much like a movie barrier. But I think it can be also similar in the books.
Hello, Deke.
Oh,
Shall we continue?
he meant these birds. They look like...
Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
Don't worry, Deke.
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll. Good luck.
Deke will be waiting.
They're just pirates.
Levioso.
Oh, this one's special. Wrong color, I guess.
Cooperate, won't you? Accio.
Definitely wrong spell.
Levioso.
I've got that one. That's fine.
I'll look after you.
Wrong spell though. Having some beasts is actually pretty cool. That was a female and I think I got a male, I'm not too sure.
Revelio.
Right, Deke? I think I got him. Oh, do you have glasses? How cute.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves.
Moon calves. Which one was that?
Trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Sounds like a cow. Deke, I teleporting like this. I feel like this is gonna be a fight too.
What are you up to now?
Oh dear. Hello, Deke.
Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
Okay.
So,
moon calves makes sense.
Unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Guess I'll have to wait. I'm pressing F. The time's not...
Revelio.
Oh, hello chest. That's a big chest. Right, I need to... Tell me how to do it. Come on, press F. I want to quicken the time. Doesn't work. Press F, come on. Unless I have to get something to something. Oh, do they mean next to my quick waypoints? I have to press F.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Not really, no. Can I...
What am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Okay. Deke, come on. No, this is not working.
Revelio.
No, come on. How come... F, come on! Just a bit of time. No, it doesn't work. It says press F. Unless I just read it wrong. It did say press F. Oh, this is gonna... Let's see other controls. It's good to know. Oh, on the map, then press F, right. Yes, thank you. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, these guys, I need them.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I got you. I got it.
There.
I knew it's gonna be these guys, but they're...
Arresto momentum.
Cute. Their eyes are just so big though. They look like they're from anime. So with these eyes. Right.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes...
You telling me now?
Here, he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
I'll need that,
All
yeah.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Fine. Let's use flu powder. I'm headache.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
How come? How can we do that?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
No.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide...
Oh, this will be very interesting now. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, okay.
What exactly did you think of?
Oh, this is gonna be epic now.
Heavens!
Like, this is the top ancient magic. The room of requirement is beautiful.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Fine, Deke. Oh, that was a good transition.
Look Look at this. It's amazing.
It is.
Where are we, Deke? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Sure. I got adorable beasts. Oh, great. Oh, how lovely. Uh-oh. Oh, this is great.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Okay. Brood and Peck, okay.
Any beasts
Yes,
the room can't
she's
hold.
well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
I'll do that.
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you
Very
how
well.
to use them.
I shall let you know when I have some.
Let's play with them. Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Wonderful.
Puffskein just sounds so cool. There you go. So, I got 5! Wow. So that's what happens. Right, I want to interact with the Puffskein. Don't run away from me. So it's a male. Let's call him some fancy. Charles. I call him Charles. I'm not gonna leave you. Where is that bird though? Oh, I'm actually glad. Some moonstones, that's great. Where are the other beasts? Good, I need some lace-wing flies. Alright, this is something cool. I didn't see that. Oh, nice. This might actually... Ashwinder. I don't have any Ashwinders.
Revelio.
There is my parrot. I don't have any Ashwinders. That's a problem. I don't think I've collected any yet. So I've got Lobdocs. I've got Puffskins. How did I come here? Huh. Oh, I keep finding stuff here. This isn't good. Right. Oh, I can see on my map where they are. Right. Are you? I'll call you George because I can. Right, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. But I'll be right back. 5 minutes. So for example, I know from TikTok you can get shiny puff skins and shiny other magical beasts. Well, I wouldn't say shiny, but they've got like different fur, special fur. Why are you so low? Okay.
Revelio.
So I would definitely like to find magical beasts with special fur, with a rare fur pattern. Especially because I really like playing hunter games. So I would love to find like melanic or albino animals. That's what I love to do in the hunting games. I've been playing another Ashwinder here. What was Ashwinder? It seems like it was some kind of lava animal of some sorts. Fire, something like that.
Revelio.
Great, we got stairs for some reason. Oh shit. Right, now I'm just intrigued. What can I do next with these eggs? If there is anything I can do with these eggs. Nurture, they're all nurtured. Active beasts, 3 out of 12, and I can only have 4 species. Okay. So I cannot do anything with Ashwinder eggs for now. Deke?
I've collected some magical materials.
Let's see.
Now Deke can show you how to use
That
them.
would be lovely.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
Yes!
Making it
Yes!
more useful in a variety.
That's really good!
Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Oh yeah.
Go and experiment with the loom now.
I have to exit the vivarium. Oh, this is good. Now I can do gemstoning. Which corner is that? Should be. This is gonna be the corner. Six. Whew, that's not too bad. If it will give me 6 leaves, then I'm gonna have a lot of melons. 6 melons unlocked, which is great. Let's talk to Dixie. Right, transfigure. Conjure, not transfigure. No. Yeah, yes, that one. What is that though? Oh, they should be next to each other actually. There isn't that much space though. Right, let's have a look. Oh, this is great. I can... Oh, this is great. So there are... Ooh, level 3 traits. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. So many traits to discover. Great. Trait slot level 3. So that would mean that I could do that. I could upgrade it too. Okay, Neasel fur. Okay, good to know. Oh, this is good. Increase damage with Incendio. Oh, don't mind if I do. My Incendio is gonna be very powerful now. Even though it's level 1. I'll have that. I like it. This is what I'm talking about. I need to gather more beasts now. I feel freshly motivated. And I can do more Merlin trials, which makes me definitely happy. I do have enough Wiggin Weld. Right. Upgrade an item of clothing. I did! Oh, upgrade an item, so does that mean that I have to do something like this? I think so. Right, that should do it.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Yeah, I think I get it now. Good, 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 good.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now,
Can I get a dragon?
I suggest you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Well, the transition surely is nice. I've got a better idea. I'm gonna call him Penguin. Evil! I like this area. I think I can change it. I can change its seasons or not. I think I can. I don't remember what the developers said about this area when they showed it the first time. Right, let's go back. This area also must open. Definitely must open. If this one can open, then this one can either. Right. Let's actually play this game. This is actually a pretty fun game, this mini game.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. I am proud. Maybe hey, I wasn't in Astrology Tower yet. Maybe over there is
Rebellion.
Locket. Hello. I don't know. Looks like half of the Nick. Right. Still have to wait. Who's... Might as well just grab that side quest. It's on my way. Who are you again? Sophronia Franklin, let's see.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Another Zenobia folk.
Briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Oh, so we're gonna try to find the room.
Clever Herodiana fashion. One cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to
She's
what
not
I
that
read,
small, so
her
that's why I
signature
assumed.
outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
Although she
Get
definitely has the
Herodiana's
same face as
signature outfit
Zenobia.
and show it to me.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafthorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain.
She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated. Lots of the stories
May have been.
certainly aren't.
Okay.
What
Let's
ended
see.
up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Let's see what we can do.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There,
Sure.
you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
I feel I know.
I shall let you know if I find anything.
At least she.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Revelio.
I just hope I'm gonna be able to find.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
What?
Does sound interesting.
It's around here, that's for sure.
Revelio.
So I have to go down. I need to find 2 more tokens. These tokens are sitting in my head. Where are they? Where can I find them? Because now I found pretty much all of them now. Most of them. I only need 2 more. Oh, so it's this floor here. No, it's a bit lower.
Revelio.
Just tiny bit lower. Okay. Oh, so this is the pulso. Huh? Where did you come from, Sebastian? Bitch, answer me. That does make sense now. Right, good to know. Hey.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Let's see what we can do about it. For the moment, I thought it's gonna look like that.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
That's a weird magic here. Look. My Revelio looks definitely different.
Time to see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio. Depulso.
Alright, interesting. What if I have to use these as the pulsar? Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm loving it so far. Oh, great, another chest. You've got a real bounce to your chest. Right, that might have been it for that part. At least that Ravenclaw student wasn't talking bullshit.
That wasn't too hard. What's next?
It's gonna get a bit harder now.
Accio.
I guess I cannot use the pulso. I have to use the pulso only.
Depulso.
Huh.
Accio.
No? Okay, so I can use that Q. But I just cannot get rammed over by it. I guess that's understandable.
Depulso. Accio.
I did something.
Depulso.
What? Huh? Okay.
Accio.
Just interesting.
Depulso.
No, Accio. I actually didn't expect the whole thing to attack me. Right.
Depulso.
Try that again.
Accio.
So it does work that way. Got you now. What about you?
Accio.
Try that again, but let's not get run over. Okay. Huh. I'm just thinking. Oh, yeah, I see that. And probably it's gonna happen right about now. Yeah, okay, I got it. You just have to use the environment, which is great. Fine, I'll use Accio.
Accio.
Right, and for you two, go. Perfect. At least it didn't. It wasn't that complicated for that part. Oh, okay, I tell you, that's cool.
One left.
One left, good to know. Uh-oh. How lovely, it's flying.
Accio.
Oh, no.
Depulso. Accio.
Yeah. Maybe. Should I?
Depulso.
I should, yeah. The thing is, it's gonna get stuck here now.
Accio.
Yeah, see? What if it's gonna work that way? It will, might do. Yeah, it will. Fine. Oh, no, it's not. I think it's not gonna work that way. But
Accio.
no. Unless. No. Okay. That's a no.
Depulso.
It's right where it was, which is not good.
Accio.
Not that way. That way. Unless there's some. Unless maybe it wants me to go down. And can I call it now?
Depulso.
No.
Accio.
No. Fine. Oh, I think I seen that. Right, now. No? Yes, that way. Okay, I think I've solved it.
Depulso.
Yeah, I think I've got it. Broom. Okie dokie. Come here.
Accio.
No, again. Over here. Right, let's try that again. No. Oh. Ooh, okay. I thought I'm gonna die.
Accio.
Hmm.
Capulso.
No, Accio.
Accio.
No, other side. Yes, that's it.
Capulso.
Mm-hmm.
Accio.
Ah, fucked up. I have to do it again.
Capulso. Accio.
Right. What if? Oh shit! I don't want to get mauled over by it again.
Capulso.
No, it's not gonna work that way.
Accio.
Huh. That complicated stuff. Unless, I'm gonna cheat it. I'm gonna cheat it a bit, look. Because we've got the chest. No, I'm gonna allow you run me over. And now the chest is open. So what we can do now?
Capulso.
No. Annoying.
Accio. Capulso.
Now. Now it will work. Shit.
Accio.
Perfect.
Capulso.
Okay. Maybe not so perfect after all.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Maybe.
Accio.
Hmm. Right, so still not quite there yet. How the hell leave down?
Accio.
Oh no. This could work. I've no idea how to normally solve it, so... Oh, close. I'm gonna catch it. Oh, ow.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Right. Not good. It does work. I can do it. I can pull it off. I can pull it off. I can pull it off. I feel like I can pull it off.
Accio.
Right. Come on, again. It's possible. Right, maybe it's not that possible.
Accio.
Okay, it's definitely possible. I knew it! Just a bit of thinking.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a map. This
Although it took me a while.
Piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Yes, we did it. I wasn't so bad. I like that kind of puzzles that give me a headache. Because that feels a lot better when you defeat them. And what about you? Why?
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
It's luminous.
Knows his reputation to you. Revelio.
Right, she's upstairs, obviously. I don't understand these stairs. Sometimes they're confusing. Because there are stairs to go to one corridor and there are stairs to go to another corridor. But they're not connected to each other, which is, well, that.
And a historian's uniform.
Yeah, I think I got what you wanted, a third, yeah?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself. The
Thank you.
also master of all time.
I feel like it will fit me perfectly.
My second favourite hero.
That's so cool.
Revelio.
Hey, I'm gonna unlock it. Perfect. Solid work. I love how these lockets that just fly off. I should start doing so. Oh, that is actually. Where is that? Oh! How Mario level 2?
Revelio.
Oh, really? It's hidden behind that. How marvelous. Actually, that's a pretty view. There should be... Well, while we're outside, because we are... I'll talk to her later. Because now, because we're outside, we might as well just... call up the broom, seriously. Seriously? Oh, that's not fair. I thought calling up the broom here. Ah, fine. I'll walk. I thought it was gonna take me to
Revelio.
Where is it? Office. Yeah, I thought it was gonna take me to the outside immediately, but I cannot use my broom in the on the balcony, which is weird. That's okay. We're not too far from the Summer's Court. Still no. I guess that's a no. Right, going down. Actually, I haven't checked the library if there is any tokens there. I haven't checked it. There might be. I knew it. There it is. And it's already there. Great. Come on, I'll slap the fuck out of you. Come on. Ah! Oh, I love these. I love smacking them. Right, we need one more house token then. Question is, where can I find one? Might as well just explore the library a bit, because I can see some things I can just use my magic on.
Revelio.
And obviously, a bit more field pages that I need for my guide. Maybe it's the wrong floor.
Revelio.
Possibly the wrong floor. Because you saw it, didn't you? The statue and the mirror. I guess it's downstairs. Oh. Oh yes! Huh? Did you hear that? Oh, he was just playing. Do not play with your wand or else you're gonna go blind.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
So it's outside. Right, okay. How do I use? Unless. Haha! That's what I thought.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Oh, that was so easy. Just like taking away candy from a child. Hey, how cool is that? Oh wait, there is a page that maybe I should pick up. We need one more token. Now this is gonna be a surge. Anyways, let's do that quest. Oh, is it going the wrong way? The other way. God damn it. My bad. We'll see if we can beat him in Summoner's Court battle. I feel confident about that. It's behind these, so this is level 1. Oh, yes it is. Might as well just unlock it. I'm curious. Perfect. Mwah. Oh, Peeves. God damn it. Made out.
Revelio.
Looks like dungeons, like some kind of like place. Right, show me the puzzle. 8, 20 to 1, right. 7181. Unicorn, okay. Oh, it was fairly easy.
Revelio. Finite.
Oh, it's the petrification spell. I'm stuck now. Can I just stand up? Yes. Okay.
Revelio.
That's pretty sick. Can I bend it?
Incendio.
Did me good, did me bad. Hey. I'm better not do it.
Revelio.
What is this corridor? This must be like another hidden corridor stuff. I might actually. Oh, this is a ghost corridor. I'm pretty sure about that. No.
Lumos.
Oh, it's right there. Great. Come to Papa. Yeah, you. Right, found you. You belong right here to the museum. Right now, give me the field page. I'm so happy to know Alohomora.
Revelio.
I don't even find her interesting.
Oh, this is good. Is it another? It is another hero. Oh yeah, it's another depulsor room.
Revelio.
I'll go in there in a minute. I'm just curious what is right here. Okay. Where is that though? Actually, I don't know where I am. Oh, is that the kitchen? No, it's the potions classroom. Right, I get it now. That's a shortcut. That's for sure a shortcut. Anyway, I want to do that the pulsar puzzle in the minute because I want to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I shouldn't be drinking that much fizzy drinks. I'll be right back. Right. Let's do that puzzle.
Revelio.
It's okay, I guess. Oh god. Oh no. I wonder if I can still pull it off. Wait, let me try.
Accio.
No. Oh, alright. I didn't see that there's no wall there. Fine.
Accio.
Oh, I see now. It can work like as a unit.
Depulso.
Huh. I didn't expect that. It works though. As long as it works.
Accio.
Hmm. Might as well.
Depulso.
Yeah. And what if I'll call it now Accio?
Accio.
As long as it works, I guess. I feel I do know what to do. Although I might not get that puzzle over there. Maybe not. I don't know what to do then.
Accio.
Maybe. Maybe I know now. That works.
Accio.
Oh. I didn't see that pressure plate. Or maybe there wasn't a pressure plate. Well, either way. I do need to solve the...
Accio.
Oh, lucky. I think I know what to do. The pulsar.
Accio.
Oh, I got it now. Oh, great. I don't know if that's how it should be solved, but it does work. As long as it works and it gets me what I want, which is treasure, I'm glad. No! You telling me this now? Right, okay. At least I did it. Oh, another chest. Magical diagrams. Oh, I can put it in my room. Nice. I'm definitely did it. So yeah, I'm glad. Hogwarts. Oh. I think the room just disappeared now. Yeah, this one's done. Right, off to our challenge with another student. Other way. Otherwise, bye. But this is like great because we have a shortcut now. We do have a nice shortcut to cut through some of the places. And we can just continue with... Shush. It's night time, so yeah. I did walk that way again. Why is it telling me to go that way? Maybe I did mess up some walk.
Revelio.
I feel obligated to go through here. I don't know why. I do feel this is such a bullshit. It should have... No. This is the shortcut we've created. Oh god. Fair enough. There's Madame Kogawa. Right, let's just get that challenge and see what we can do. I was waiting patiently for you. It's a Ravenclaw student. They're definitely up to... Samantha, let's see.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until...
Okay, keep your secrets.
Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Until you cursed him. Oh god, I don't like this already. Let's see. I wanna see what this is gonna do. Oh! Oh no, that's not good. I do have an idea what I can do. That's brush, yeah.
Accio.
It's fine. Oh, bullshit now.
You'll have to do better than that.
No shit.
Accio.
Oh, this is bullshit. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. Stop. Oh, I might have messed that up for me.
How am I to top that? Accio.
I do need to get some 50s.
Accio.
Ah, too fast. Please stop.
That was sensational.
That's lucky.
Settles it, then.
This was scary. It was right on the edge. But first time, first try.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
Natty, who's Natty? I forgot
Here's I
Natty.
overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I'm actually interested in who. Yee. I do like this minigame. It's actually relaxing. Maybe the token is right here. I'm pretty sure Field Guide page is also right here. At least one, because it's a fountain. Nope. I guess it's not here, the page. I thought there would be a page at least. What about... Oh, but I've got you now. Alohomora? Yes! And the... Oh, I need to learn level 2, how to unlock level 2. Because I think they're gonna be a lot more funny than that. Unless they're gonna be literally the same, then that would be a shame. There must be a better, like, 3 mechanism, because this one's a 2 mechanism. So there must be a, level 2 must be a 3 mechanism, and level 4 must be a 4 mechanism. It's simple, but it's so much fun doing these. I know where. I know where. It's right there. Ow. Why would you still have that kind of torture devices?
Confringo. Lumos. Accio.
Lumos again.
Revelio.
Oh god. Dumb chest.
Lumos.
Must be right here.
Revelio.
Level 1. I think it's further down. I'll just open this one first, and then I'll go grab it. I've got it.
Lumos. Levioso.
This is so satisfying.
Revelio.
Oh, more of that. Great. Oh, level up. Nice. I need to spread my talents. Right, I'm getting a little bit further away. But that's okay. Just give me a second. Let me explore. Oh no. Do you have to use Reparo?
Reparo. Revelio.
Don't think so. Right, I'll jump down. Go. Okie dokie. I guess they don't want me to go there yet. Oh, but I can. I guess they thought of everything. Not really. Oh, that's how you do it.
Lumos.
Oh, how easy.
Revelio.
How easy. Now I can leave and we have to find that butterfly. Just jump down.
Protego.
No. That butterfly should be her. Yes, I can see now.
Lumos.
What does that sound? Guess. Done. Go. And give me some paid guides. Done. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Still need like 15 to have covered that much. I wonder if I can open the doors right here. Shh. Level 1. Yes. Oh, this is giving me so much happiness right now. It was the opposite of each other. Nice. Oh, there you. Oh, I have to wait till night time now.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah. You said it. I need demi-guises because I'm gonna have a
Revelio.
higher level of Alohomora. So I can unlock level 2 locks. And that's gonna be great.
Alohomora.
Because now I have to open green first, then red, because then it's got turn. Makes sense. Huh. Why would you... Hey!
Revelio.
Page! Nice. Don't tell me that first trolls eat meat. Jesus Christ. I mean, they're dead horses, so yeah. Actually... Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is not tamed? How dare I tame you?
Arresto momentum. Glacis.
No? No? Okay, I guess not. At least I tried.
Revelio.
Oh, level 2. It looks so... a lot. Right, what was I supposed to do? I forgot. I did another quest inside the castle. That's gonna be that one. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be faster to get to.
Revelio.
I still need one more luck token. This token is gonna give me a headache because I constantly think about it where I can look for it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
It's not that one, is it? No, that's that painting. Okay. Now I'm just thinking where can I find this locket? I think it's gonna be Astronomy Tower, like top of the Astronomy Tower, where they have lessons. That's how I feel there might be this locket, the last token for Slytherin house chest.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Perfect. Still gonna think about it where it is. But best guess is Astronomy Tower.
Levioso.
Hogwarts has so many secrets.
Revelio.
Maybe it's here. I'll leave it for now. Right. Just wait for the daylight then. I love that he just sits down there. I wish we could sleep in our bed when it's nighttime. What would you like me to do, Adelaide?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
I understand. Family.
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook.
Jesus.
But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls. To let me know that he's alright.
That's a good uncle. Right, where can I
I'll try and
find...
look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps.
Oh! Treasure hunt.
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Right. Well,
Revelio.
it's not gonna tell me much. Room? Hey, that's a locket, is it? Is it level 2? Ah, it's level 1. That's also level 1.
Hello, Hamora.
Let's unlock it. I literally want to know more about
Revelio.
level 2 lockets, how they look like.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Where did you come from? Where is the picture?
Accio.
Not you. You. And I see another... the pulsar.
Revelio.
Oh, here. Where's this class? Where's that over there? I love looking for different... Where can I put you?
Lumos.
I have no idea where you come from. That must be History of Magic. Class, place, everything. Right, disappear for now, because I don't know where I can actually find you. Guess ancient Egypt. Right, let's see what this can offer us. Second, the pulsar puzzle. Let's see. They're not that bad, the pulsar puzzles. You just have to take it slowly. Oh god.
Accio. Depulso.
Oops. Not good.
Accio.
Oh, survived. Lucky. Now, have to find...
Revelio.
Huh. Some chests.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
No.
Confringo.
No. What about you?
Accio.
No. Maybe that was a mistake connecting them. But might try. No! Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed up. God damn it. That's not good. In fact, it's really, really bad. Can I unstuck them? Apart from trying to kill myself. Oh! Found it. That's good. I do have an idea. Don't think it's gonna work there. How about that now? Go there. No, no. Kinda.
Accio.
No! Shit. Not good. Try that again.
Accio.
No.
Accio. Accio.
Stay there, don't move.
Accio.
Maybe now. Okay. Now this looks promising. Yes, okay. Not too bad. What? Oh, that's it. Just one? Hey, I didn't pick up my treasure. Hello. Oh, it's changing. Oh, it's not just one. Oh, it's part one. Oh god. Great. Is it gonna tell me to go around? Sorta. Yeah, it does tell me to go around. Oh, don't. You have so much to live for. Right. Oh god. Right, let's try. Go up. Let's try that again. So now we have to call up on these guys.
Accio.
Go. Kinda. Imagine like we're making a bridge. A stuck-up bridge now. Alright, let's do it without.
Accio.
Just trying. What if... No, maybe. No, okay.
Accio.
Probably. Oh, I'm close.
Depulso.
Oh, I think I know what to do with that. Wait. Because if you could be blocked. But you're not on the same level as that one over there, so... Unless I'm making a bridge, so that means if I'm making a bridge, that's not gonna be possible with these.
Depulso.
No.
Accio.
But with that, it certainly is possible now.
Depulso. Accio.
Right, so let's try that again.
Accio.
No. However... What? That needs a restart.
Accio.
No.
Accio.
Maybe. What if I'll use the pulsar on that? Now Accio. That's not gonna stop it, no. I wanna see it. It's gonna go in again, is it? Oh! That's something new. How did I block it? I do kind of see it, how I did that.
Accio.
Oh no. Better. I didn't pick up the chest yet. Oh no. My biggest nightmare. I need to do some melon trails afterwards. I've got 3,000 coins, that's good.
Accio. Accio.
That kinda needs to stop right there.
Depulso. Accio.
Huh.
Accio.
No. Aldo?
Depulso.
No.
Accio.
There must be something here. Huh. I'm looking at it the wrong side, I'm pretty sure about that. If I look at it from that side, it will become more clearer, I think.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
No. This is definitely interesting. I feel like I need to do that side first. Maybe? That wouldn't be that problem, I think. Or...
Depulso. Accio.
Maybe. No, definitely not.
Accio. Accio.
What?
Depulso. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Although, no, I don't think so.
Accio.
Oh, frick. That was scary. Although, who knows, maybe it's gonna work that way. Don't think it will. Hey! Kinda works. Although I'm definitely too far. I'm gonna die. No?
Accio.
Eh?
Depulso.
Oh, it does work. Kinda.
Accio.
Interesting. Oh, I'm losing my mind a bit. Well, from that side... Now it's stuck.
Depulso. Accio.
Huh. I like that puzzle.
Accio.
Definitely makes my brain rackety. No, that's not gonna work. That might work. Why not? Yeah. Maybe I finally got it.
Accio.
I found finally maybe I've got it. Oh, I think I do. Maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. Wait.
Accio.
I'm still not done yet. Maybe I am. Yeah, that definitely not how it should be. But I think I know how to do it now.
Accio.
I hope it's gonna work that way.
Accio.
So complicated.
Accio.
Don't think that will stop it. Maybe it will. No. No.
Accio.
That bridge part. If I call the bridge here, it's not gonna work. What? Somehow stops it. No, this isn't good. I think I have to restart it one more time. Well, until I figure it out.
Accio.
Sounds stupid. Which I highly doubt it will work because I see the flaw in it. But
Depulso.
let's have a look now.
Accio. Accio.
Does work, kinda, but it's gonna block the bridge now, look. Yeah.
Accio.
Maybe from the other side.
Accio.
No, because I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna have a longer problem.
Accio.
No, because if I'm gonna push it. Wait. No, because then it's not gonna move. Look. No, it's not gonna move.
Accio.
Now it's stopped. See? Oh. And yep, now it's definitely messed up.
Accio.
See? Oh, wow. That puzzle is giving me a small headache. I do know how to do it, kinda.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Or maybe, wait, maybe, just maybe. What if I need to connect this? And connect the other prick over there.
Depulso.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna call that one. That one to go back. And that one to go there. And that one to go there. Now, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere now. I feel like it's gonna... It's better.
Depulso.
Do not color yet, do not color yet.
Accio.
One, two, three. One, two, three. That's not enough. It will still not block it.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh shit, no. Fine.
Accio.
Right. I love this puzzle.
Repulso. Accio.
Maybe. No, because now I cannot pull it. Yeah. Although I think I know now.
Accio.
No, not that.
Accio.
Right, now.
Accio. Accio.
Not really how it should be, actually. Right, again.
Accio. Repulso. Accio.
Oh shit. Actually. No, not again. Ah. I had it the first time pretty good.
Accio.
Not the first time I was in.
Repulso. Accio.
Think of it slowly and carefully. Great. Think of it slowly and carefully. If I collect these, I'm gonna have a L shape that way.
Accio. Repulso. Accio.
But then, there is no way in hell that I could stop that one in the middle. Unless I could connect these boys to that. But that, I don't think it's any more possible. Oh, my nose is itching me so bad right now.
Accio.
If I'll do it like this, I'm definitely gonna stop that one, but not that one. It's a big dilemma. I'll call them now. But still, I'm not gonna be able to stop that one then. Unless, I don't know if that's gonna work. It did kind of work, to some degree. They didn't touch each other, which is good. If I'll call that one in on them, then they're gonna stop, and I don't want that. And if I'll use that one, so frustrating right now. I can't call that one, otherwise I'm gonna regret it.
Accio.
No, I cannot call it down. Yeah, see, now this one will stop, but that one won't. This puzzle's giving me a headache.
Accio.
Yeah. I say now that one will work.
Accio.
Huh? How can that one? Oh, because this is the end here. Right, okay, I see now.
Accio. Depulso.
This one must be the key to something.
Accio.
I don't care anymore.
Accio.
Right, huh. I'm blind. I don't know what to do.
Accio. Accio.
Unless you have to connect to you.
Depulso. Accio.
I might have got it. Something out of it.
Accio.
I have no idea.
Accio.
Oh, good. Right, think. No. Oh god. Uh, oh, definitely done it wrong.
Accio.
Now it's gonna fit right over there. Okay.
Accio.
Yeah, it definitely fits now.
Accio.
Okay. I think I see it now. I think I finally got it. Oh god. This might be it. No, the mic is correct. Microphone is pretty correct. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna make sure if it is. Where is my options? Kenny now. Should be alright. I've double checked and I've just put in on Yeti Classic because it was on default, but default is Yeti Classic, so yeah. Isn't it better? Really? I'm dumb then. I'm always dumb this way. If it improves something. Is it now? Let's have a look. Sound settings. Why is it bastard? Stupid. I did not allow you to. I know why. Oh, that's stupid. Is it better now? I know what's happening. God damn it. Is it better now? I remember what was going on. Well, I cannot really help you with that because it's 90 volume now. So yeah. And my microphone Yeti is going up to yellow and red right now. Although I might yeah. Okay, that should do it. Right, I was reinstalling the camera plugin, and unfortunately the camera microphone was like, "Nah, mate, I'm your main mic now." Fair enough. I'll fix that now. Should have checked it. Right, this is a stupid puzzle. I hate this puzzle. But I have to finish it now. What's gonna happen? I forgot what I was meant to do with that puzzle. Right, this stays there. If that one will connect to you, and now I'm gonna push it back, I should make a bridge and it should block the way, which should be okay. So now, questions with you. Oh, there is definitely questions with you. I think I know what I have to do. Hopefully this is gonna work. Just please work. Yes, okay. Now. Oh, I think I've got it. I think I finally got it. Jesus. I might actually have it this time. Oh, it might be too far. It might be too far. But I might actually got some sort of solution. Yeah, this might be a bit too far, actually. Oh no, it wasn't too far. I've got thighs. My character got thighs. Oh my god. This puzzle took me half an hour. I am so dumb. I don't know why it took me so long. Jesus. And there is another puzzle. Right, maybe this is gonna go easier now. Lies, lies, I tell you. Oh god. Right, just give me a second. Right, no, just double checking something. Huh. Oh god.
Accio.
Just be a lot easier this time, please. Huh? The range? They don't move at all. Oh, I know why they don't move. Oh, I see now. Right. Huh. Yeah. Go play Hogwarts. My dog's barking. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Right, I think I have to go down.
Accio.
I'll be happy casting for sure. Don't worry about that. Whew. What about you? How can I? I'll just use the pulse on you.
Accio.
Oh, actually, that might work. Oh, too close. Right, let's try that again. Ow. Yes, okay. Good jump this time. Really? Oh, I forgot. I have to get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the... After that, we're going to hunt some Merlin puzzles so I can have more gear slots.
Accio.
No. No. Right, the thing is, how can I move that? Now it's moving. Great. That wasn't a good idea. What is the reset? Right here.
Accio.
So, only these. Huh.
Accio.
Right. What about you? Can I... Of course I can.
Depulso.
No, other side, please. I think I know what to do with that. Oh yeah.
Accio.
Huh? How did you stop? Okay.
Depulso. Accio.
I have to somehow stop it. Huh. It's getting a bit tricky. Not too much though.
Depulso.
How do I kill the pulsar and not to worry about that rock? Because this would cause a problem. Unless... Nah, that's not gonna work.
Accio.
It still wouldn't work though. Because if I summon that one over there, it's gonna stuck again, look.
Depulso. Accio.
Yeah, see?
Depulso. Accio.
Not gonna work that way then. What about that way? Oh, I know why. Because of you. But now it's not gonna move at all. See? Wait. It might move. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got it. Oh yeah. Right, this one's a bit easier-ish. Okay, 2 out of 3. Right, although I do believe I need to... Yeah, I do believe I need to restart the level. And I do need to make some sort of bridge connection with that thing. Maybe, just maybe. I think I know what to do. God. Right, let's try that again. Right, maybe now, because they're gonna connect. Right. That shouldn't cause a problem. It might actually. Because I might be a bit too far. However, it's a game. We can we can cheese it just a bit. Oh, it was cheesed. Well, I wouldn't say it was cheesed. If they allow you up to 2 blocks, grab a ledge, then that's not cheesing. Monk Elf statue. Oh, this is gonna be great for our room of our place, you know. I'm really good with walls, I know. Whew. Oh.
Revelio.
It's level 2, isn't it? Yeah, level 2, look. Oh yeah, I still have to find your owner. I still need to open that door here. Right, I've got it.
Lumos. Revelio.
That should be everything for now. What is that? Is that a beetle? What's left of it, actually? Right, I'll be right back. I need to catch a toilet again. Too much fizzy drinks, I told you. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Should be solved for now. Right. The chest is upstairs. One at least.
Revelio.
Do you think it might be that one?
Lumos.
Yeah, it is that one. Okay, I know where it is now. Thank God there is a shortcut now. Right, come here. I found your place, so do not wander off while I'm gonna guide you to give me a field page guide. Go. Perfect. Now I'm glad. 39 out of 50 now. That's great. I did the side quest in Hogwarts now. I am very happy. Might as well just go to her uncle, to Adelaide's. And on the way, just do the Merlin trials, because we have like 2 in the Forbidden Forest. So might as well just do them. I'm still gonna have to find that one token. I don't know. Maybe I have all the tokens, I'm just haven't noticed. Well, I'll know when I'll get to my common room. Unless it's somewhere in the Quidditch pitch. Do you think there is a token in the Quidditch pitch? Oh, it would be such a bitch if there would. Because then I wouldn't have... No. Until now. Right, let me just go through the Forbidden Forest, because there are 2 Merlin shells I can do. And we'll see how many trials I have left for expansion of my gear slot again. It's right there with other poachers, which is definitely not good. Oh no, actually, there aren't any poachers here. Well, there are, but we've cleaned this area off. Mellow Sweet, I've got some. Here you go.
Accio. Levioso. Compulso. Levioso. Incendio.
What? Alright. What do you do?
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Accio.
How does that gonna work?
Levioso.
Huh. I wonder.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. So there are orders.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. What was that sound?
Accio.
Somebody out there?
Depulso.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
You shouldn't have.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I love the combo.
I did it. And then Ashwindiner. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Compulso!
Right, what is that side?
Lumos. Revelio.
Let's just swim there. What is that big bird over there? That was a big bird.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Revelio.
How does that work?
Depulso. Glacius.
Is there a spell that looks like that? Not really. Huh. Maybe it's all about Flipendo. So this shell is possible, not possible for now. Maybe I need Flipendo. Right, I'll get to another shell. Maybe I do need Flipendo. I don't know. I need to try out a couple of other spells.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's try this one.
Revelio. Confringo.
Right, so I have to just burn these. That's not too bad.
Revelio.
And I need a couple more. That one, far out. How did that one burn?
Confringo.
I have to do it within the timeline, I guess. Yeah. I had to do it within the timeline. Makes sense. That's alright, I've got it. Some of them are pretty good. I just need the spells, that's it.
Revelio.
Maybe I was able to unlock them. Nice, that's good. Room of requirements. I'll need them. Oh wait, no, come back. Not combat. Exploration. Melon. I need to have 9 more. Okay, that might be problematic. That's alright. I'll figure something out on the way here. Roland's. Might as well just go and see if the uncle is alright. Oh, I love flying in this game. I still need to get my own mount. I only have a broom, which is alright.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Canrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force? Potato! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Stupid! Levioso!
Right, okay, that was simpler now. It was still kinda... It was still kinda challenging because I was trying not to die.
Uncle kept notes of his trades, maps.
Okay.
Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
These landmarks. Rock, rock, ruin, ruin. Great.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Oh, yes. There are more enemies, though. Oh, really? My gear is full? No way. I do have to get rid of... I'll be getting rid of the green stuff, don't worry. That's why I need more Gemelin shells. What is this poaching site here? Well, animals. Nifflers. Oh, I need to get one. Right, I need to get the Niffler.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Come, 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 yes! I might have been too brutal for him. I got what, that one. That was a bit too brutal, I'll be honest. But I got him. Wait. Right, I want to get through this cave. So just give me a second. I'll try to find the uncle's son. Just let me get through this cave.
Mr. Lumos. Revelio.
That's what I thought. There's another cave above me. But there are like mongrels, I think, above me as well. We'll see about that. I need to follow the landmarks somehow. It's lower. It's slower but higher. Right, okay. Oh shit, that's not good.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Where is it? Oh, it's coming.
Confringo.
Alright, now I've done it. Oh, I love it. Alright, now I feel obligated to go in. Oh god, not the devil's snare. It's good to know Lumos, honestly. Oh, it's Das!
Revelio.
So I have to dive in. Fine. Oh god, will I have enough space for that item? I should sell some of the items. I'll find the uncle, go to Hogsmeade and sell items.
Lumos.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Lagged. Okie dokie. So wait. There is a landmark. This is a landmark number 1.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
There is Crooked Tree.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
It's a bit higher, and there is a crumbling tower. Oh, this is the place. That might be pretty dangerous. Oh, this
Let's
one's...
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin, give me stuff.
Revelio. Confringo. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Where is more of it?
Revelio.
That's not good. I cannot find another bowl. Where is the bowl? There must be somewhere close. Is it hiding behind this rock formation? There are always 3 bowls. Bowls, not bowels. Oh, I see you now. Right, fine. I guess this is gonna be very tight when it comes to time. Right, I'm gonna... Well, I have to burn that
Who
first.
lived here, I wonder? Incendio.
Right.
Confringo.
Quickly. Yo.
Merlin
I managed.
himself would be proud.
Yes. Woo! I've done it. I'm happy. Right, good. Right. Oh. Right, this should be where Uncle is, so if I'll open this chest, it's gonna tell me that I've got full inventory. And I get rid of all the green stuff, which is glasses. Okay. What was the last thing? A crooked tower, and then it's probably this... Wait, maybe he actually lived somewhere around. I don't want to cause any, like... What here?
Revelio.
There are fishes. Oh. Where's that?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Right, okay, this is the place. What was his trial? I guess I have to kill them. Yeah, I have to get rid of them.
This is almost too easy.
Confringo. Protego.
He was shooting me from there?
Revelio.
Oh, how? Right, I guess...
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I guess that's already too late. That was great. This is some kind like puzzle keep. Definitely has some kind of puzzles to uncover.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
And there is an entrance to go in. Of some sorts of... ruins. No, that's enough.
A ladder. That's what I need.
I'm pretty sure that I'm doing it wrong. Uncle's somewhere else.
Somebody there? Hello?
Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I'm good with combos now.
Revelio.
Some kind of mare people place, I think. I don't want to go that way because there is that big freaking troll. Oh, I see now. I might as well go defeat the troll.
This is the spot on the map.
Oh, so it is that. I don't know how.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, the puzzle is great.
Revelio.
So this is the spot.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Well, me too. Is there a ladder to go up? Not really, but there must be a way to go up. To whoop more goblins. Oh, my nose. Stop being itchy. I'd say so. Right, I know what to do.
Depulso. Accio.
Actually, I don't think I need it. No, I need it.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
I want to fight that troll.
Revelio.
I feel like I want to fight him.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Stupefy.
Oh, this is a fight, alright.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, this is gonna be definitely.
Incendio.
Incendio is my strongest attack for now.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ow, but dickhead.
Confringo.
Far away, right.
Confringo.
Woo, yay, that was cool. Felt like a challenge.
Revelio.
What do we have here though? Do I have to climb back? Yes, right. Come to Papa.
Accio.
Then we're gonna go inside when I'm gonna get rid of all the goblins outside too. Now they lost their best.
Enjoy suffering is the
Is that it?
Revelio.
There must be another one. No. I guess. Okay.
Oh, here's a sad-looking place.
Sad looking place, great. Right. Anything else? I guess that's it. Oh, don't fall. Ah, my legs. I've cleaned off the place, but now I have to go inside because there might be that girl's uncle.
Revelio.
So let's save. Let's save the uncle. Right. I'm glad my camera's been fixed by simply just uninstalling the drivers and installing them again.
Revelio.
I should be the tech guy, but I am just that very dumb guy sometimes.
Revelio.
Right.
The wizards will have no choice but
Great.
miserable
Confringo. Glacius.
No!
Arresto momentum.
I will make
Expelliarmus. Protego. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Right.
Revelio.
The pulsar.
Depulso.
Oh, fine. I should be able to open it. Yes, good.
Hello, Hamora.
Right. Well, it's gonna open. I'm gonna take my medicine. Because I am really bad at breathing. Alright, let's see what's inside.
Revelio. Confringo.
The pulsar is overpowered because for whatever reason, I'm not even pushing him. He gets pushed into the wall and gets a lot of damage.
Revelio.
Like 300 damage. That's pretty good. Oh my god, stop with my gear being full all the time. I'll literally get rid of the every green stuff. Right. Oh, and I got another green stuff. Great. No! Really, bro? Again. I didn't want you to jump over the ledge. I know you're athletic, but come on. I had to just jump down. Why are you always scared of jumping down? I noticed that from miles away.
Revelio.
Right, where is the uncle? I hope he's okay. Can I do something about that? Not really. Alright. It feels like this is the way for some reason. Maybe. I can smell more goblins. I smell man flesh. Oh!
Confringo. Depulso.
The pulsar's overpowered. I love this spell. It doesn't even get pushed that much. Look, 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 look. Oh, now he's lucky. Still though. Nice.
Revelio.
There are still more things to search for. Oh, nice.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupid.
I won't rest until you don't believe you can.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Right, I'll get rid of that guy.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, that's simple. That wasn't so bad.
Unlock has fooled you all. Revelio.
There is still some gold to collect. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be... Yes! Oh my god, yes. I love doing that. Finding secrets.
Revelio.
I just love doing that. Ah, god, which one? Oh, that's 25 maximum. Fair enough. I've got plenty. Right, that should be enough for now. I just go in. Now, where is the uncle? Adelaide counts on me, so I better find an uncle.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Good question. Oh, if it's a boiler door, that means...
Arresto momentum.
That means it needs definitely boiling water. If I follow the pipes, I should be able to figure that out. Yep.
Confringo. Revelio.
More goblins. Oh, I cannot jump it over. A lot more goblins. Okay. I should better prepare. Genuinely, that's a lot. This dungeon is actually massive. Right.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Really? Right, I got it now.
Revelio.
So the boiler door in the keep takes me somewhere there, and this dungeon over here takes me even further. But that's where I'm supposed to be going, so I'll better turn back and get through the boiler door and see what's behind there. This dungeon is big. I like it. Oh.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Old demons that are off.
Depulso.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop by. This me. That is. Oh, I'm
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that was a boss. Okay.
Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us. You
Glacius.
help me up there. Why? Stupid. It down longer than necessary.
Expelliarmus.
Get accustomed to that.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You won't get away with that.
Right.
Accio. Incendio.
Nothing about you. No.
Oh, he hit me.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
I got it. Is that everyone?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Right. Maybe I should start wearing the hat. Oh wow. I definitely need to get rid of these stuff. Green stuff, green stuff. I know the stats might be better, but I want to currently sell green stuff, green items, because, you know, money.
Revelio.
Okay. That was quite okay when it comes to the fighting. There was plenty of them. And oh god. Oh, it's Wiggenwell potion, okay. Nice, unidentified item, that's definitely what I need.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, it's the guy. So we're still meant to
Revelio.
come this way. That's fine. I actually haven't seen him where he is. So even I'm saying he can set himself free, I have no idea where he is. Great.
Accio. Expelliarmus. What's down there? Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Was that you?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. No! Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you.
Oh, right, managed. Mr. Rowland, are you here? Oh, he's definitely there.
Revelio.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. A student came to rescue you.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
They've taken my wand. This cell from the lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
I've got your wand.
I've heard him speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand,
Yes.
Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it.
Great.
My last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
I'm glad. Whoa! Such a gentleman!
Did it?
Oh my days! And I am not ready to... With such a attire in front of this gentleman. That's not
It's
good.
all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. Ayov, if only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. Found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance,
Fair enough.
he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as
Fair enough.
cruel.
Makes sense.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed
She's gonna be very useful.
If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I should. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Good.
Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I wish I could do that.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
How do I leave now? Handcrafted. Oh, we got some kind of present. We're so nearly to level 25. That will be great. Right. I need to buy pot table. I'll get that pot table. You'll see. There must... If it was a dungeon, there must have been a way to leave it quicker than just trace back all my steps. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm just so dumb. Again, I just did. I was just not paying attention for that, and we're right at the exit. That's great. Thankfully, this dungeon wasn't too big. It was just very packed, which is good. I don't like long dungeons. I like packed dungeons, full of like different opportunities. And that is definitely great. So wait. Oh. We haven't found the chest though. Oh, guys, I need to go back then. How come we didn't find the chest? There was... Maybe it's... Oh. Right, hopefully they're not gonna respawn. Please don't respawn.
Revelio.
No, they haven't. But some of the stuff came back. Right, collection chest. Where is that though? Do you think it might be that? No, definitely not. It must be at the end of the dungeon. Let's try that. Maybe it's at the boiler door. Who knows?
Revelio.
Now, okay, so it must be at the boiler door. It's not in the dungeons. Right. Perfect. Maybe it's upstairs.
Revelio.
This might be it. Oh yeah, is that the collection chest? Collection updated dwelling. Great. So it is. It must... Come on. Must be it now. Now I can leave that dungeon. Without worrying that I missed something. Is it the right way? Yeah, it is the right way. I hope. Through here. Yeah, now the stairs over here. Great. Yeah, this dungeon wasn't too long. It was just packed up. So I understand they didn't make anything like at the end to quickly go back to the entrance. Which is okay. Hogwarts is beautiful. I still would need one more token to open my house chest. There should be a small tick as well that I've cleared the dungeon. Because, yeah, it's not gonna show me like the camps would. actually what pinpointed this place before, but I was like, nah, it might be too hard. Nah, I've cleaned it off. It was that easy, guys. It was just that easy. Nah, it was not easy. I like that this game gives me challenge. It's not too hard to not handle it, but it's hard enough to rethink the strategy.
Revelio.
There must be a side quest for that too. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What is it doing to me? Don't tell me there is another one that way. What if there is? Ah, just give me a second. Maybe there is somewhere close.
Revelio.
Not necessarily, but Revelia is so useful. Just look what I can do. I can literally see things everywhere. It's really good. Right, let's see that Melrin trail. Wow.
Revelio.
I need to spread my talents. Oh, there is another landing platform. I knew it. There is some kind of cave over there. I'll leave it for now. That's Quidditch. Right, I just have to stand on them, do I? I think I have to use my... Not wand, my broom and just land on it. That's why they're called landing platforms. Right, now let's do Melon Shell. I have to unlock some of the spells that I still need to for my teachers. So let's see what teachers will tell me to do in order to unlock their lessons. But I might as well just go to Sebastian now.
Incendio.
I shall get that coppertail back. Hopefully from your corpse. It isn't nor a trick.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Right.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Also, I need to sell some of the stuff. Right, let's see what this challenge will give me. Oh. Fixing stuff, right. Ha! That's what I thought. Is that it? Yay! And I've got any talent points, nice. I should have enough now. Well, enough. I have like 6, 7 maybe now. Talent points. So I definitely have plenty to spend it. Let's spend some talent points, shall we? Talents over here. 5 talent points, not too bad. No, I'm fine. What about my core damage? Well, my core fighting. Yeah. That will be definitely useful. Oh, this might be also useful. No, this is fine. Oh, this might be actually pretty cool as well. Oh, yes. No, this is fine. No, this is fine. I still have to... No, this is fine. That might be actually pretty cool. I'll be fine though for now. Spells. Yeah, this definitely will be great for if I'll use glaces. Oh, this might be really good for these two. Definitely unlocking them now. Well, I don't have much left, so it has to wait for another. But that's gonna be fine. I'm happy with the choices I've made. Right. Oh wait, I saw you. This is growing good. Because I thought that's just enough. That there isn't anymore. Ship it me, silly me. What is that? Pumpkin head. Okay. Great. What's with these butterflies? Yeah. Oh, I know what's with these butterflies. I think they're gonna take me to chest. Yep, they sure do. These plants. They keep farting. Farting plants. That's how they should be called. Oh god, no.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
It didn't work the way I intended it to. Oh, nice. Is this the chest? I wish we could meet werewolves, so that would be really cool. Careful what you're asking for, honestly. Ashwinders are like the... Oh, hello. Can actually catch those squirrels. Imagine that. Right, let's see what's inside this cave, and then I'll just go to
Lumos.
Hogsmeade to sell some stuff.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah? How is that dangerous?
Confringo. Lumos.
Well, I think that was it. Not that dangerous. Is there an event on the way? Well, Hogsmeade is right in front.
Protego.
No. Right, let's see what we can do in Hogsmeade. I need to release that magic beast that I have in my pocket. I have to fly over the mountain. Yeah, I have to. Right, that should be alright. I don't think that mountain is blocking my... I don't think this mountain is blocking me, so I can actually fly through it. Well, over it, not through it. Yeah, I think this is the Easter egg mountain where there is this picnic that we saw yesterday on stream. There was a picnic like people had, plushies had. Yeah. Oh no, it might not be actually. No, it is. It is the one. It is the right one. You see? It's great. Just enjoying the view, honestly. Oh, no. We're right. Right at the edge of it. That's fine because the vendor is right here. Oh. Hey.
Accio. Revelio.
Sometimes just simple Accio is enough. Level 3. See? They actually have different sizes. Okay. Anyways, I came here to sell stuff.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Actually, no. I'm gonna sell stuff at the store that I want to buy stuff from, actually. Because I need to buy more potting stuff. Like a lot more potting stuff. One pot is not enough. Careful. I need to go at the beginning of Hogsmeade, which is that way. Should have just gone through the main street.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That's fine, I guess. I'll make it. Oh, now you're not gonna let me through? Yes. I need to have higher jumps. Right, this is the place. I think I'm kinda loaded.
I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'm gonna try to buy everything if you don't mind. I'm gonna sell every blue and green stuff, yeah. That should be alright. That's alright.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I do have enough for now. Wait. There must be a quest here. Yeah, there is. There are like 2 quests. So Sirona definitely wants something from me. Conjuration spellcraft. That's definitely something that I would like to have in my space. That many field guide pages left, and demiguise statues. So there are some demiguise statues in Hogsmeade too. How about Hogswood? Demiguise statues still so much left. Oh, the world map. Is there any? No. How come I still have so much left? Demiguise statues. And astronomy tables. They must be upstairs in astronomy place. And chests. That's not too bad. 25 chests left. And field guide pages. That's a lot of field guide pages. I'm halfway through. But not through demiguise statues. Oh, I wonder what they are. That's fine. Although, if I'm already in Hogsmeade, might as well just pick up the side quest from Sirona and the other guy. Let's get the angry guy first. And then Sirona. Then we're gonna go to Hogwarts and place our new crafting tables in our place. And then we're gonna do Sebastian. Quest, I mean.
Glad you came.
Let's talk Sirona.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans.
It's a bit
I shall
laggy.
refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do.
Okay.
I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
I'll try my best.
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
There's something wrong with the 3 broomsticks, because whenever I come in, it lags. So there might be some optimization issues with it, but it's only for a moment. for a longer moment, but after a while it just disappears.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box?
Feels like a love letter.
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Fair enough.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Fair enough. Oh, why is it always so flashy? Right, so also there was this extra guy. These lockets are so massive, honestly. So I knew there is a difference in size for level lockets, that's fine. That was a weird sound you made, lady. Brood and peck. For an... Oh, there he... Come to Papa! Come to Papa, yes. I'm gonna find every page here. Don't know when, but it's gonna... I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's you! Hello! Stupid. Oh, I love playing with it now. It's actually fun. Oh, I saw another page, but it disappeared because of level of detail. Not the pulso, god damn it, wrong spell. I've got it. Oh, I don't know why it makes me so satisfied. It's been a while since I've been playing open world game. It's like since Elden Ring, so it certainly has been a while. My question is, how do I get on the other side? Because I notice a mirror. I think I know. Oh, easy. Oh, no. Oh, I still got wet. Right. Come here. This is so satisfying, genuinely. Every freaking time. Every freaking time, that's great. What? Oh! It's inside. My bad. I should have just looked a bit left.
Lumos.
Oh, great. So it's on the cross paths to the house and from... I can see it. That wasn't that hard. That was pretty simple. Okay. Go back.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wait, no, I forgot the page. Give me the page. Thank you. Otherwise, I'm gonna get in trouble. Well, not really in trouble, but yeah.
Revelio.
So, can I use the broom? Not really. So... Somebody's in the shitter. Shitter's clogged. Did you hear that? The animals. Oh, it's just the chickens. I thought it was some magical beasts.
Revelio.
Am I... Right.
This place has seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial?
God damn it. Wrong button. I don't know why I think if I'll hold shift, it's just, you know, gonna land. He's gonna land. But no, that's not it. Fair enough. Don't think I've seen that one before.
Confringo.
I think I get it. Is it within the times limit?
Revelio.
I have to fix them now. What? Oh, there is another one here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh no.
Confringo.
So I do have to destroy them.
Rule, Merlin.
I guess. Some enemies over there.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Arresto momentum.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh shit.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I need more damage spells. This isn't really helping.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Yeah, these guys are kind of hard. I wonder if I can catch them. They're considered magic beasts, so maybe. That's definitely some ruins right over here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've been here. Oh, there is another side quest here. Right.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Guess that's her.
By dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling agent used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him.
Well, obviously.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Of course, Mrs. Spottle.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
Ah, how lovely.
Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
On it. Don't worry about it.
Revelio.
I'll just go and ask this person as well. Maybe.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Beaumont.
I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Beaumont.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved
My nose
hamlets or
itchy
our
so
livelihoods.
bad.
Ruthless.
Right.
I were rather bad off dead to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Right.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Not my first rodeo, madam.
To live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Right.
Revelio.
Oh, nice! I got some wand? Or was it collection? I got some collection, definitely.
One less human to worry about.
Oh god, they're definitely set up a camp so close.
Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop. How nice of you. One less human to worry
Glacius.
about.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
You'll pay for that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Depulso.
Get the pulsode. The pulsode's good.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, one more camp and then we have to help Miss... Who? I forgot. Let's Miss Spot's Prottle here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Right, not
Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Stupefy. Confringo.
I won't rest. Arrogant child.
That was very lucky.
Lumos.
Over here.
Confringo. Depulso.
Not quiet.
Protego. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Whoa!
I won't rest.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Whew!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I don't know what that meant to, what he meant to tell him, but that didn't sound... it didn't sound convincing. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. That's just weird. It just sounds weird. There is displays of power. Might as well just unlock it while we're at it.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Alright. I still don't know what that power is giving me. I know I'm collecting them. Is it giving me XP or... I don't know. I'll figure it out on the way.
Confringo.
Confringo's like a good spell.
Accio.
Oh, okay. I still have to go down, but I think I've already opened the hatch to go down, which is okay. Yeah, it's right here. Go down. Go down! Yeah. Bro, don't be scared. You're literally fighting goblins. Right, let's see what it can give me. Is that it? I think that was it. Oh! Oh, fine, fine. Kick me out. Jesus Christ. At least we don't have the problems with... Wait, did I open the... Did I fix... Yeah, I got it. Actually, what is that place? Goblins are like ahead of their time when it comes to machinery. This is some good solid work. Right, first of all, let's just get to that cavern, which should be here. That looks like a...
Revelio.
It does. I'm curious, just let me... I'm pretty sure this is something I have to wait for nighttime. But I found a cavern that I was supposed to go in. And it's taken by some zombies.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
That's alright.
Glacius. Confringo. Lumos.
No, wrong spells.
Incendio.
Better. What is that sound? These guys were so loud. Okay, I'm having way too many skulls. I've got my meters full. Okay. Level 3 lock. Oh, no, that's not good. That's the wrong cave. It must be a wrong cave. There is another one here. Maybe that's the one. Looks like it. Oh, this...
These rocks have seen better days.
Do you know what? Rather than trying to find the cave... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that one here. Oh no. Oh no. What? No? What? Oh, it's definitely not these two. Right, fine. It's further away. That's okay.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Should have just listened to my guy. This place doesn't look safe. Oh, and it's a dungeon cave. Great. No, not a good safe, not a safe cave.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Capolso! Revelio.
Oh god, yeah, it's the devil's snare. Not good.
Lumos. Confringo.
Hey, that's good.
Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like there is still something I have to do. So it's not the fight. There must be a way. There is a way up, yeah. And there is also a way down. Oh, the pulse is so good.
Revelio.
Wrong way? I would say it's the wrong way. Oh god. Oh god!
Fight that troll. Or avoid it altogether. Convulso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Right, that's good. We're doing well.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius.
Ow. Oh, what? Ow. Okay, I did. I didn't pay attention this time.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
It's this time, maybe.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Really?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, okay. 3 out of 5. Trolls are
One less foul hulking brute.
trolls are pretty heavy. Well, heavy, like hard.
Revelio.
I need to have like runes to beat them up like good, and I need my spells to be a lot stronger. So might as well just put everything into my powerful spells.
Revelio.
Is there anything there? That's actually a good question. Oh, more devilish snare, great.
Lumos.
Oh, there is something cool here. Should be worth it. Is it worth it? I actually don't know. I went through Devil's Snare to get that.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, let's see. Now I have to go down. This cave is pretty cool.
Revelio. Lumos. Convulso.
Oh, I was so close. Right.
Lumos.
Ooh! Hooray! Yeah, over there. Oh, yes, I managed. So many squirrels here. Did you see how many of them were? Plenty of them here. Oh, nice. Oh, it's letters. I thought that was the leashes because they were on the ground. Okay, I guess...
Must be Sorona's box of letters. Revelio.
2 more.
I should take this box of letters
Nice.
to Sorona.
Good,
I think
good.
that's everything.
Wait.
Sorona will be glad to have this back.
I hope I've done the good deed and I finished it. Yeah, this cave was actually only one way. So it makes sense to have the ending on the other side. Right. Yeah, this is the entrance to that cave. Oh, shit. Ah, I'm good. Right. Oh, no, wait. I haven't finished that quest from North. Let's go to that lady. The trader lady. Yeah. And I sure should talk to her as well.
It's like a place right out of...
Shane Bardolph thought dark
Yeah.
magic was...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself
Okay.
in some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
We'll see about that.
I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated.
Oh, so that's another quest.
You might
Okay.
speak to Claire
Shit.
first. Perhaps she has some insights.
I
that
spoke with
don't.
Claire. Oh god.
I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself.
That's cute. Right, anyways, I should speak to Claire again.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camp.
Nice, well done me.
Cleared them out. How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
I'm glad.
I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Well, they're definitely dangerous.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, sincerely.
I already spoke to Claire, so might as well just search for that guy. And it already shows me where to look for.
Revelio. Protego.
No! That's not too far. And then we have to go to Serona. Then we're gonna do that extra side quest in Hogsmeade with that weird guy. And then... What is that? Oh god, not them.
I should investigate. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Is that Amphibious where he wouldn't jump?
Oh god, no! He's dead! That's not good. This is such a sad news.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Well... Ow. Cheers. Ow.
Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Incendio.
This is such a sad news.
Confringo.
Well... It's kinda sad. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, why?
Revelio.
What kind of animals are here? Jobberknolls. I'm fine. I've already got one. Oh, this is sad news for Claire. Oh, alright, let's deliver them. And then get the letters to Serona, and then find that other guy in Hogsmeade. And then go to Sebastian's sister and see why she's ill.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I should be honest.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius
Huh.
was my brother Bardolph? That's
He was
absurd.
wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
This is sad.
Can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
It's better to be honest. If I'd be Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, I wouldn't tell her. But I'm a Slytherin, and if I was Gryffindor, I'd tell her. Yeah. Right, back to Sirona. Where is Hogsmeade? That over there. Oh, I love the view. Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Truly a spectacular view. They should make they should make how it's called, photo mode. Yeah, in Hogwarts Legacy. That would have been sick. Right. Oh, forgot.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No, but it's getting annoying that I cannot fly over Hogsmeade. This is particularly a no-fly zone. Right, let's go to Sirona and give the letters back to her. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Just a bit to the right now. Because she's like in the center. The 3 broomsticks. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I'm glad I found it.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
No problem.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
Professor Garlick.
Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind.
She's great. Professor Garlick is
Especially
amazing.
when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be in... To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Yeah, that's true. Seeing the guy who never thought of himself more doing it what he thought impossible. I guess some people get off that thing.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Makes sense.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points.
True.
I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Oh, so you were Ravenclaw, I guess.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
For sure. Thank you,
I'll say it
Sirona.
again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
You keep saying that, but no problem. There is this quest over here. Side quest, I guess. Yep, there is. It's right behind the 3 broomsticks, so that might be interesting. Oh,
Revelio.
I haven't got that page? Yeah, weird. I thought I did. Oh, it's missing a lot of the stuff on this tree, definitely. Huh. Something just... Right, never wait.
see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Huh. Let's see.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of
Oh
Alfred
god,
Lawley.
that might be problematic
Cut
for
me
us.
out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Right, let's humor him. Let's just put some empathetic thoughts for him.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession.
Oh, so he's a collector.
A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury.
Ruth.
Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Ruth, I remember
But no
Ruth.
one would suspect a student.
Ruth.
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm a Slytherin. Might as well just do some mischief.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I
I
see
wouldn't
one.
call it justice, more like entertainment, especially I'm trying to roleplay as a Slytherin. I'm not doing a good job.
That you bring me the venomous tentacula.
I'm not doing a good job with that. Right.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Yeah, that's cool. Why is it always when I'm going to to any like? Oh
This
shit!
must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Why is he going that way? That is just so unlucky. Why this game's always so unlucky towards my movements?
Where's that venomous tentacula?
Like genuinely, I went there so he couldn't see me and he followed me through. This is so frustrating. Oh, there it is. Shit. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Why did they show up here?
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I'm just doing some mischief. I shouldn't, but because I don't know both sides of the story. Right, how do I go back now? I guess I have to go through the way that I came through, which means a little bit more challenging by not getting caught by Mr. Lawley. Although his name is funny. Shit! Dude! I guess I have no
Hello, Hamora.
choice. Is it just me or they always line up? Why would you have a cellar locket inside a cave as well? Well, tentaculars are pretty dangerous, I'd say so. Oh, Hogwarts, great. I haven't been to Owlery yet. I have to visit Owlery. I definitely did some mischiefs I shouldn't have, because like I said, I don't know both sides of the stories. But I'm a Slytherin and I like doing some stupid fuckery.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his
Lawley's.
prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It's fine. I've got.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk.
Oh well.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his...
Oh, I got some dragonhide gloves. Nice. He wouldn't expect Lolly. He wouldn't expect a student to nick off Lolly that well.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right, how do we leave now? We can do Sebastian's side quest and meet his sister. Oh god. Because it's part of the main quest, so might as well just like do that. Alright, so the main quest's right over there. I'd say it's quite a trek. I can do it, it's fine. Definitely it will be enjoyable flying around. Maybe we should go along this path because I think there are still some balloons left. Yeah, I can see a couple of them. So might as well just poke them. Then when we're gonna go back to Hogwarts from Sebastian, might as well just go towards, I forgot what it's called, towards teachers' assignments so they can give us more spells. Yeah, because I've got like plenty of these assignments to do. I think by now I should be able to have all the spells apart from the cursed ones, so might as well just start doing these teachers' assignments because I need them for Merlin's Trials as well, because some of the Merlin's Trials need the spells that I don't have. So yeah, it would be great to have them. So it just could become easier for me to collect. But that's alright. Certainly some caves.
Revelio.
Revelio, so many Merlin shells and yeah, so many of them. There is a side quest over there. I don't really see it. But it's there, right? It's on the left, on that bog. I wonder what it would be. I just don't want to lose my track of the main quest.
Revelio.
Oh, this is actually cool. So if you fly high enough, you can see a lot. So many Merlin trials. There is so much of them. I mean, well, this one, I still need like 7-6 trials to unlock. And then after that, I guess it will be 25, 50. So there is definitely plenty of trials to get. And unlock your guild too. We still have like 3 levels of Merlin trials to unlock, which is like 10. Then I guess it will be 25, and then it might be 50. That's what I'm thinking, because that's what I did with pages. But it might be too much. Maybe there is less. Let's meet Sebastian's sister. With Sebastian's, of course. Just to clarify. I can see some balloons to pop. Definitely enjoying popping balloons with my broom. This is my favorite pastime now. This will be more like around. Oh, there is another. Oh, they noticed me. Notice me, senpai! Oh my god! I'm doing well. Great. Right, I'm level 26. I've got talent. I know what I want to spend it on, but I'll wait till more talents will get unlocked. I'll get to level 30 and then I'm gonna unlock some talents. Because I think we can only get to level 40. Although I would say I'm still pretty early in the game. That's how it feels like. Like I'm still early in the game, but I don't think I'm not. I'm not that early in the game yet. I'm like early mid. Yeah, something like that. But it feels like it's still early in the game, for whatever reason. I'll land in a minute. I just noticed another flock of balloons over there, which I want to definitely pop. That's a big scarp. That's a big rock over there. Maybe it's Kaful. Ooh, a lot of wizards fighting over sheep. Right. Done. Pop balloons in this area. Done. Hey, broom quests are great, actually. I'm having fun with them. Right, this is the main quest here when it comes to friendship with Sebastian.
Not sure how I'd fare.
Revelio.
Let's see what's wrong with his sister. Probably Sebastian will tell us.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I guess I have to wait till daylight. This feels like a landing place to land with your broom on. Fair enough. No, he's just standing there.
Made it.
I waited. Oh, I see my balloons over there. Sebastian, if you'll excuse me. I'll come back, I promise. I just didn't see them. Now I do. Oh wow. Byron's pretty alive. I'll leave them fight each other, that's fine. Great. I'm coming, Sebastian, just give me a second. I promise it's not gonna take that long anymore.
This place has seen better days.
Most of them did. I love the physics on his robe. Right, Sebastian, now we can tuck.
You made it.
We can tuck.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there.
Not good.
Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
That's why she's ill. Oh god.
Possibly with a wand,
I've heard a goblin
no
referred
less.
to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
I'll be honest, cursing in Harry Potter is like one of the worst things that you can do to a human being. And I kid you not, this shit's no joke.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Just give me a second.
Revelio.
At least these people are trying to fight. Right, I'm coming. Sorry. What are you doing? Let's go inside, sister. Let's meet your sister. Hello. So somebody was behind the curtains.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Wow.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
What's wrong with...
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Okay. What's wrong with her? Why is she being cursed like that? I'm pretty sure it's kinda...
Sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Oh god, this is not... Oh, I'll talk to your uncle.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep...
What kind of curse is that?
Stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Well, that's true.
I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Sometimes things has to be stopped. I accept that reality.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts. I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
True.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ran. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. Both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Oh, this is very...
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I'll be honest, some of the curses might be just fixed by normal medicine. The thing is, this is painful because with the curses it's really complicated in this world. So I'm afraid she's right.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
I don't want to humor him that long until I know there is no hope. So let's go with that.
Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been
Fair
angry
enough.
since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's
Both
simply
Anne
given
and
up.
your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Actually,
Loyalists are capable
the
of
thing is,
so
it's
much more
ancient
than
magic.
people realize.
I
They
might
should not
do
be
something if I am powerful enough.
All the debris you'll
But
see
there
is
is no
whatever's
ho-
going on at
let's
this
not
abandoned
just
estate.
talk about
They've been
from the
digging for
ass. Let's just see what the story will give us. If I'll be able to do something, I sure will do.
There, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
But curses are truly terrifying when it comes to this world. Like that Draco's wife curse that apparently kills her after a while, something like that. Like this is a curse from generation to generation, which is like pieces of shit curse, and people can be petty, and that just proves. Anyway, let's just concentrate on the fighting. Right, you can have it, Sebastian. I'll take care of these guys over there. Uh-oh.
Your last mistake.
Okay. Let's see about that. Oh wow, that was pretty cool.
How nice of you to stop by. Accio. Why can't I hit you? Incendio. Confringo. One less human to worry about. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stop it. Accio.
That is a good combo, I'll be honest.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Rather unwise coming back this way. Glacius. You don't know who you're playing with. Confringo. Depulso. You are postponing the inevitable. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Shit. Oh, I was lucky.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Losing your stride.
Oh wow, that was a lot.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Yeah, you tell me about it.
Reparo.
It was a bit too much, I'll be honest.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
Mm.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
Yeah.
Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
That might have...
You're right.
Fuck.
The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here.
I'm kind of
It's likely
scared,
they're
because
hiding
what if this will lead us to unforgivable curses?
Shall we have a look around?
Because Cruciatus, like this might be that curse.
Reason.
Revelio.
Stations for everything.
They're looking for ancient magic, that's the thing, and ancient magic for sure is in...
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be because of that. They might legitimately be trying to find more places of power. And this will definitely cause a problem. We'll see about that.
Revelio.
They're definitely trying to smelt something.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
Confringo.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio.
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Well, I'm already here, so that's good. Oh, the door. I see now.
This well looks familiar.
What? How? How?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What?
What do you mean? When?
Oh!
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh, I know. It's the main quest. I forgot.
Revelio.
Oh, so this might be actually... This might be... We might actually help her.
Sebastian.
It's Roxwood!
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Can I fix it? Huh. This might be Rockwood. Or something else.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who?
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
It's her!
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
Shit, so it was
her name
Felden that needed a drought and they helped her. Oh, Felgrove.
Like in Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
No surprise, Sebastian.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, they call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up... You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Great.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
I just hope I'm gonna be able to help his sister. Curses are no joke.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
It's just a bed, and never mind.
Lumos.
Oh, I felt it. Devil's snare. Oh god.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Depulso
tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Isidora Morga journal entry, so we have to find more journals.
These journal entries are from Isidora's travel. A journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
Uh-oh.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
What if we can get through that? Oh, interesting.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Sebastian's a lad. He's great.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this
Yeah,
for now.
especially because he's probably a grandfather of Voldemort.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway. Here we come.
I wonder what kind of answer will it have.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I mean, also these statues are everywhere. Upstairs, right here. Let's see. Although this looked more like a wind mirror. But yeah, we're definitely in the Undercroft. It just moved us. Holy shit.
Why would the door lead us here?
Something must have been... Something was left here. Yep. And who's that? Is that gonna be painting? Yeah, we have to put something in it. I think that's a clue, the left one. Oh, it's more than a clue. Okay.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
No shit, Sebastian.
Let's have a look.
It's the symbols of ancient magic. Interesting.
Anything helpful in the note?
Yeah, kinda.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
True.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
Oh, just give me a second.
Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, that might be
I
interesting.
had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
For now, I should leave. Although, well, can I do something to it? Not really, but I know it's traces of it somewhere. Right, let's leave this Undercroft. What kind of quest do I have? Is it talk to Professor Fig? Oh no, it's astronomy class.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell
Uh-oh.
anyone.
Any more quests? Not Psionic. Do I need to learn a spell? I think I need to. This is astronomy class. And she wants me to meet her up north. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, I've been skipping that spell for a long while now. We actually did pretty a good job unlocking Midlands and Northlands of Hogwarts. We still have a 40% of the map to unlock, at least, I'd say. That looks like a big chunk of it. I wonder what nuts I want. Well, I won't know, but I'll need to learn Wingardium Leviosa. Might as well just attend astronomy class and learn Wingardium Leviosa, and then I'll think what I can do next. Ominous? He's not here. Okay, good. Astronomy, I should just keep going up stairs. Yep, right way.
Revelio.
One more token to find. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Unless I found all of them. Maybe I lost count. I'll check in my common room soon. I just went through the students without any physics. I'm a ghost. I died in that ruin. Hello. Before we start the class, I'll be right back. I need to use the toilet.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other in the common room. Can't take a step for fear of having your legs turn to jelly.
Oh, turn on. Yeah, that's better.
And your reading is the dragon.
Oh, it's Adelaide. Nice.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
Okay.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a night class, so it does make sense. It's quite cold. Well, it's autumn, so it's
Still
definitely
won't have
cold.
your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Huh? He's already sharing.
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
What's going on? What's going on? Do you mind? Do you mind, please? What was that? Oh god.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables.
Oh, that might be another minigame with astronomy as well.
Which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
They're all freezing.
Dismissed.
She's now having it.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class?
Yes, I know.
I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit.
Did
Nice
I
to see
hear
you again.
Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one
Fair
you
enough.
could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Okay.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
True.
Well, thank you, Amit.
think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
Nice, cool.
I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you
Uh-oh, I don't like this. Ravenclaw student wants something from me. I can see the telescope. Hello.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Okie dokie. You said it, girl. I guess... no, I'm going the wrong way. The astronomy stairs are there. Blind.
Confringo.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Revelio.
Is there a...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Yeah.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Maybe I can do something with these stars now. Let's see.
Perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes,
You remember
what
those
is it?
astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
Great.
I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Why not?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in?
Yeah.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
At least he's following Ravenclaw's rule. Follow the knowledge.
Telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I wish I could have more options to talk, like choices-wise. Not like, excited. I don't know about that. Excited. I don't know about that. Excited. I don't know about that. I wish there could be a third option. Fuck off. There are some free options, but very
The
rare.
table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it.
Stone platform.
Onwards we... Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stars.
I mean, I found some of them. But I didn't figure out what to do with them because I thought they're gonna be at night.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Oh wow. Are they actually following my light?
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
No.
Gobstones Club are cowards.
If you're sure.
I mean, it's Gobstone Club. Trust me, I meet.
A little for
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Is he tidy whacker?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Chill out.
Not this close to school, I mean.
There it is. See? Told you I found some of them. So you put table on him? You put your telescope on him. Okay. Yeah, you do.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Well, I found them.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Yeah. Oh, I like it. It's basic, but I love minigames of that kind of sort.
I was right about the tables. They really
It's
are
easy.
gateways to the
It's
far
pretty
side.
easy to please me when it comes to minigames. I know, but
And your contribution
they're very
is
enjoyable.
invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Fair enough. So now we know what we can do with these tables. Great.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and
But it has to be at night, I guess. Yeah.
beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should
That's
keep
quite
it.
generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
Gobbledygook.
It's all in the
Gobbledygook.
throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and
Gobbledygook.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gobbledygook.
Revelio.
I don't need to use that table anymore. Yeah, it's not showing. Fine, I found 2 of them.
Never do get tired of seeing this.
Am I gonna be able to see him now on the map that... Now I know they exist. Yeah, I can, because I couldn't see him before. Right, that's good. I think I found a couple of them. Yeah, there is another one in Hogsfield. And there's another one over there. Nice. And there's another one in Forbidden Forest. That's actually 5 already. Did I stumble upon some of them on South or in the Midlands? I call them Midlands because, like, it's middle. I don't think I've seen any in Midlands. Oh, there is one in the castle, so I must have encountered it. And there is one on the way to Feldcroft. I'm pretty sure having my broom and using Revelio reveals a lot of the stuff around you. It's insane. And there's another one next to Feldcroft. Oh, that's already 8. Is there anything here? That's 8 astronomy tables found already. I'm not too sure if I counted them right. That's an adventure to find them. Right, to unlock them. That's alright. I'll take care of the north first. And Forbidden Forest and the one next to Hogwarts. Might as well just go now. Oh yeah, I'm inside. I should be able to... No.
Revelio.
The thing is, I'm trying to... Hey, there is a page.
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
No.
Revelio.
Where is it? Where is the page? Oh, there is... Is that what I think it is? Might as well be. It's level 2. Because I think there is the Demiguise statue over there. But we don't have enough to unlock. Oh, that's a shame. Where is that page though? There was this page right here. That's my teacher right here.
Revelio.
Come on, really? Where did it flew off to? Where did it fly? Come on, come back. Right, anyway. Let's get that astronomy table close to Hogwarts and then... I don't know. We have to learn with Wingardium Leviosa. Actually, I should have checked if there is any... If there is any, actually, to find...
Revelio.
No, there is nothing like that to find. I was trying to look for tokens, because I need one more token. It's somewhere in the castle now. I'm pretty sure. If it's not here, it's in the castle. Where in the castle, though? This castle is humongous. One more locket. Just one more locket, and I should be fine. See? Now you can see traces of magic on it.
Meat he's likely studied here.
Oh, this is more challenging. I like it. No, it's the right way. Yes. Nice. Scorpion. Nice. And there was another one in the Forbidden Forest, so might as well just go for it. Although Forbidden Forest is actually a pretty large area.
Revelio.
Still not close to it. Oh, I see it though. Oh, good. That's another dungeon, I'd say. There are plenty of dungeons here in Forbidden Forest. Oh, I actually got scared of the screen for whatever reason. And you can see a lot more magic beasts here, which is great. I actually wonder what kind of magic beasts we can find here. Perf skin again. Hippogriff. Oh, baby. Mooncalf, we already met them. Jobel, we already met them. Niffler, we already have a Niffler. Puffskin. And it's the Hippogriff is right next to the astronomy table.
Revelio.
This is not a coincidence, I tell you. Oh, there are actually two. I'm lacking stamina, god dash. Oh, this is so cool. And there is another astronomy table. What? How? How? Oh, I know how. It's right over. It's this one. This Revelio spell on the broom is having such a massive, like massive range. Oh, it's pretty simple, that one. Draco, Malfoy, hey. Oh, I actually have him. Ho ho! Shh, little one, shh.
Everything's alright.
You're safe. It's a brown one, that's fine. I feel like I need to get more of these tables now. I feel obligated now to catch at least 5 of them. So that means I need to get that one and the one next to Hogsmeade. Yeah, that one over there. I hope this place is not gonna be overrun by goblins. This castle. I'll need to get to astronomy table. Yep, it shouldn't. It's not. That's good.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, this one's. I can see it. I can hear him. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got it. I can hear them. Enemies. Oh.
Revelio.
Merlin trails are everywhere. Are these trails seem doable here? Yeah, these are. I just need to destroy him. Right, come on. Well, I still have Mallow Sweet.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Yes, nice. I still need to make 5 more trails. Right, let's get to another astronomy table, because I think this is one more astronomy table and we can have some rewards. Oh, he sees me. Towards Hogsmeade, so... that way. Yeah, I can see it. And then we have to learn Wingardium Leviosa. That feels like a boss place. I'm actually interested. What does that mean? Is it boss? I think so. Does feel like a boss place.
Revelio.
It is boss place, probably. Or like level is too high. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Did I unlock it? No. But I'm pretty sure it's... Now I can see the balloons, I have to pop them.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Revelio.
Poachers again. Hey! Missed it. Right. Right. 1, 3, 4, and 5. Got them.
Revelio.
It's already daylight, so might be a problem. That's alright.
This looks intriguing.
I was here. Ow. Let's wait for the night time now. Yes. Oh gosh. Fine. I just skip it tonight.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's done.
Well, I guess it's the time.
Revelio.
Well, I guess I have to press.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Yes, finally. Woo! That's 5. That's good. Oh, lion. Nice. Is it enough? Yeah, challenge complete. Great. Perfect. When it comes to combat, it's not so bad. Exploration is what I'm looking for. Yo! Better broom. Nice. Better appearance. That's even better. Better. Everything's better. And what about her? Merlin, that's ancient magic. And that's balloons. Perfect. 40% exploration done in this game. Not too bad. Right, shall we go back to Hogwarts? Shit, what was that? Oh, that definitely scared me when I heard Protego. I was like, oh, combat. Right, I need to learn Wingardium Leviosa and then... Yeah, I need to learn Wingard. Yes, that one. I have to get a Mandrake. So I have to grow one. Might as well just go back to room of requirement and grow a Mandrake. Yeah, because I've got the blueprints now. I just have to.
passions you brood.
No. Yes, that one. Oh god. How do I get rid of that? Right, I have to make it empty. Fine. Good. Right, perfect. Now, conjuration. Herbology. This color, please. And I want a golden. Maybe not golden. That's better. That's a lot of decorations. With 2 burners, that's good. Go with that one. That's better. Oceans, that one down. That color, it's 2. Yes, perfect. I have plenty of moonstones. Right. Get one more mallow sweets, and then that one will be Dittany. Not grass, and then that one will be Dittany. Perfect, because I need some more mallow sweet for Merlin Trials. Let's go inside there. And let's let out some of the beasts. The thing is, I want to let out the hippogriff. Food, brush on food, yeah. Let's feed them. Eat. Right. Yeah, nice. There's still a cacao I need to... Why is there a leash? Come here, let's feed you. And brush you too and get your stuff. That's great. Oh, but they're happy. Oh, that hippogriff. I was so lucky to catch it. Oh, that's great. It's pretty epic. They sure do feel at home. Oh, let's just leave. How long will that take? That's not too long when it comes to mandrakes. I'll get some enemies and then I'll I'm gonna make them hungry. Very angry with the mandrake I'm gonna have. Oh, then we're gonna learn Wingardium Leviosa. Let's see what kind of gear I can wear now. Actually, yeah, I've got the unidentified gear that I should have checked on. Oh, that's perfect. Velvet school robe. Oh, and all the stats are actually high. Let's have a look. I'll leave these gloves though. Oh god, increased damage of Crucio. Ha! Maybe I don't want to go that far. This one's the one that I've unlocked. Am I not wrong? Right, I'll with that one. Damage of incendiary increased. Decreased damage from mongrels. Okay, decreased damage taken from spiders. I don't really want to. Can I change it? Oh yeah, increased damage with mandrake. That's gonna be fun. Let's see what I can wear now. Oh, my wand is. Oh, yes, this fits. This stays for now. Right, let's go and check out. Yeah, let's actually interact with it. So I need some incendio. What's the level trait? Level 2. Oh god, this is this one here. I don't have a Defendo yet, and this doesn't fit. I guess the Scorcher one is the appropriate one for now. And I can upgrade it 3 times. Okay, that's how it works. So this is one hole is a slot for a gem, and the minuses are actually for upgrades. How many times I can upgrade it? Okay, I get it. So that's how it works. Yeah, I can see that now. Right, how much longer will it take? 6 minutes. Can I do something like fertilizer? Huh. Okay. Don't think that has done anything. At least not for now. Might as well just decorate the place. None of them are to my liking. Posters, maybe couches. What's wrong with this yellow color? Oh, this is actually ugly. This is a lot more prettier. That yellow color is so run down, I'll be honest. That fits. Not really. I don't have that many. Although maybe the statues. Oh, this might be fun. Oh yeah, this is definitely fun. I still haven't used my conjuration budget. That should be somewhere at the beginning. Somewhere next to these. Yeah. Also, I would definitely change my interior to... No. Yeah. That floor. Yeah, and the walls, I don't want them to be pink. Red, that's better. Yellow maybe? No, not necessarily. That fits better. Everything, please. Oh yes. Now I like it. Seem to kind of like it now. Oh, you. I can still do something about you. Oh, I know what I can do. That fits. This is a lot more pleasant. Yes, definitely. 3 more minutes, come on. That's alright, that's better now. Come on, grow faster. I need that one Mandrake. For the fight, so I can learn Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I hope there is gonna be an Easter egg how you should pronounce Wingardium Leviosa. Otherwise, I'm gonna flip if there won't be. Nah, but it would be funny if they could make that kind of Easter egg. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Come on, 2 minutes. I'll just talk to Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Nah, never mind. I thought I can talk to him.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Yeah, perhaps another time, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am proud of them. Quite proud, I'd say. Come on. 2 minutes. Still 2 minutes. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'll be fine. That feels okay. I'll just go to my pets. Maybe they'll have something for me. No. Oh, I have to name him. Where are you going? Come back here. I'll call you Michael. I'm happy. So we have George, we have Charles, we have Michael, and Penguin. Perfect. Pretty cool. Right, let's go back. Should be a couple of seconds left. Yes, yes, thank you. Ah, it was worth it waiting. Two mandrakes, that should be enough. Come on, not grass as well. Oh, I am so glad. Great! Now let's find some enemies, shall we? Let's go to the closest camp that I haven't gotten rid of yet. And over there. What are you looking at? I'm gonna find it. At some point I'm gonna find that last locket. Just don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna find it. Why is this place always trashed? Who's taking care of this place here? Nobody, I guess. Not even students. Right, where to next? I was supposed to leave.
Revelio. Nice to see you, my young friend.
I would have known if there would be a locket here. Right. Do you know what? I keep trying to look for that one token. Well, not always, but yeah. And the shadow of the bloodline. That doesn't look good. Guess it's a friend quest. Common room. Where is my common room? Oh, I didn't want to teleport there. I keep forgetting if I press left button, I'll just teleport there. No, it's right here. Look. One. And one more. Legitimately. I'm gonna scream.
Revelio.
I knew that was you.
Revelio.
Where might be the last one? I already know it's not in the astronomy tower. So where exactly? Somewhere I haven't looked for yet. What?
Students think they're oh so clever.
What? Which quest? The sender. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Right.
Accio.
Yes, I've got you. 41 out of 50. That's perfect.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Might as well just attend that class. Oh, that's definitely. I didn't expect that. Pretty good. Hello, Natsai. Is that Natsai? I think she is.
What do we have here? Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad
Fair
your
enough.
uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on.
Well, yeah.
I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Well, don't worry about it.
Revelio.
At least that one's sorted. Sort of. Where is Poppy? Ah, she's drinking tea. Oh, great. Is that Niffler? That is a Niffler, yes. I need to get on that. I'll learn that spell and then I'll just go get Living Guardian Leviosa. I need to... Fair enough. Where is my character? I haven't seen him at all in any of these cutscenes. In these cutscenes particularly. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, he's over there. I can see him now. Found him. Oh, he sneezed. How brave of you. That teacher is disgusted by him. Sensei, please teach me. Please teach me something. Sensei.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
What? Where?
Who would have thought someone as young as me...
Oh,
I hope
there
those
you are.
assignments were challenging enough for you.
I need to wait till
I've
night.
completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come.
Bro, I don't
What
know.
do you see in your own future?
I have no idea. Huh. I'll go with I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary.
I wonder if they're gonna make any expansion passes for Hogwarts Legacy. It's doing really well.
Then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Ascender.
Now, why not practice
Why?
a new spell on the
Tell
tiny
me,
dummy?
why is it your physics always messy, Poppy? Tell me. Right. So what does the Ascender do? Let's see. Well, obviously it's self-explanatory.
Descendo.
Oh!
I think you have it.
I might actually love it. You guys are stuck, are you? I'll wait for nighttime. I'll wait for nighttime here, so I can go also fight some enemies at nighttime.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Professor, don't worry about me. Thank you, Professor. Good night, Professor. Well, it doesn't allow me to go down unless I'm gonna face him be down. It's not gonna allow me to go faster either. That's okay, I guess. Right. Natsai wants something from us, so we should quickly learn Wingardium Leviosa.
Someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
I think you'll follow yourself, Adelaide. What? That wasn't here before. I know it's Halloween's getting closer, but okay. Right. Some enemies should be definitely outside the castle. How cunning of me. Oh, it's definitely some enemies will be here.
Who lived here, I wonder?
No, never mind. What about here? I'm slowly going towards Hogsmeade. Might as well just go to Dark Forest, which is right here. Forbidden Forest, yep. And then use Mandrake on the spiders.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, nice.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Whoa, it flew. Whoa, that was the power. Right, now I did the assignments. How do I leave? Right, back to Hogwarts. Perfect. That's... No. This is Ominous and Sebastian. I need that, so take me there. It's with Mr. Garlic. With Madame Garlic. That's great. Oh, Papa.
Revelio.
Grey lady. What is she looking at? Nothing spectacular. Right. Maybe the locket is right here. No, it isn't. I'm gonna find that last token, whether it likes it or not. Just don't know where yet. I feel like I'm gonna have to wait for daylight.
Revelio.
Pretty much. Oh, there is my plant. Yeah, I have to wait till daylight now. Right, let's wait till daylight then. Alright, I wonder what happened to Aminis and Sebastian. They had a fight. Thanks, Miss Garlic, Madame Garlic. Adelaide, what are you doing? Please teach me Wingardium Leviosa.
How wonderful to see you again.
You're like a fine Garlic, Miss Garlic. Madame Garlic. Great. Right, let's talk.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
How can you learn Wingardium Leviosa in first year if it's an advanced charm?
Concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Fine.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Uh-oh. Oh, nearly caught me. Whoa, that was close. I just had a too early turn. I've got Wingardium Leviosa. This is perfect.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the...
Oh, well. Where is... Oh. It's a utility spell.
I've set some crates.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh! Yes! Finally, a good charm. Perfect. Now that changes everything. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Let's see Nat's sign now. And do her quest. And then maybe probably we're gonna see more quests. After Nat's side quest. I wonder what does she wants from the runes. Alright, let's get to it. Later we're gonna see what Sebastian Ominous talks about that got them so frustrated. And it was about Bloodline, wasn't it? Wait. Did you see that? It's the table again here. There it is. How that guy didn't see that table here? It's more obvious than the one next to Quidditch, for God's sake. Never mind. I'll just go. Wizards are weird sometimes. I need to upgrade my broom. Well, to look better, because now I have better skins for it, so we'll see. But not now. I'll think about it later.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I think she meant those ruins over there. Isn't that the shack? Actually, where is that shack from Harry Potter? Isn't that the one? Might be, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. I still haven't found Whomping Willow. I guess it's not... It doesn't exist here yet. But that shack? That might be the shack. No, this looks more like a castle. It's not a shack. Never mind then. Definitely looks like somebody lived here. Great. I guess I'm not allowed to be here with my broom on. Hey. Great. Let's just wait for Natsai.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo?
Not now.
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I'll do it soon.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
What's going on, Natsai? Natty?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
This seems dangerous.
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
Not good.
And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Okay, so
Why
time
did you
to
lie
beat
me?
him up.
And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
So much to take in, isn't it?
Thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I can see shit you can't.
But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. And we can help to take them down for good.
I'll try my
That
best.
letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
Right, so let's
First,
see.
we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way.
Disillusionment charm.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Of course.
Harlow is here after all.
Oh shit, that might be actually pretty dangerous. I mean, I don't need to use it yet. I guess this is more like a sneaky mission, so I shouldn't practically get myself too much involved.
I wonder what that does.
Descendo! Accio!
Well, that didn't work.
I know what I should do. The pulsar.
Also.
Yep.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, now a lot easier. Perfect. Right.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
That wasn't quiet. Really? Okay. Why could I go through here then if it's blocked from the other side? Maybe that's why.
Must be another way in.
I understand now. Funny. Now I can get through here.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Is it too high of a level? Not really. Oh, god damn. Now it should be locked. Good. A letter.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Don't blast it. So you're up. You're good with lockets? Nope, she just uses Alhamore. How did I end up there again? Never mind.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
I just want the letter.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
They know. It sounds like they're fighting. Oh god. Oh! It's a hippogriff! Oh, how great! Huh. It's Highwing! Shit! These people get it. Poppy's gonna be mad.
Very well.
We have to save Highwing. Highwing.
Get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is our chance. Go.
For Poppy. I'm gonna be stuck. Yep.
Blasted.
Oh, and Poppy's gonna be so into us if we're gonna be able to do that. I know there is no romance in this game, but yeah. Shh. It's just a game.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Well, she's a Gryffindor, so she out to get a lot of them if she's not gonna stay out of trouble. How come? Okay. Somehow. I do know what to do with it. Oh, I didn't know. Now I know. There are stairs here. Great.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Great. Let's stay there. Jump. Oh, great. That was slick.
The safest place to sneak into.
Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I love Petrificus Totalus. I feel like Hermione Granger in the first year when she did that to Neville. And which was very evil. And, you know, you shouldn't mess with her. You shouldn't. Told you to stay put, didn't I? I didn't say anything, actually. I'm glad they haven't noticed me. There. Oh, nice. Hey, move. Good. Oh, wow.
Revelio.
Looks like the place where they sleep. Huh. That's what I'd like to think, but it doesn't look like it.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Shush it. Oh, level 2. I'll come back to this keep.
Revelio.
Is there anything that I should be out for? Shit.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Seriously? How did you see me? Oh, she hasn't. But they do know I'm here.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except out the line.
She's stuck.
Confringo!
Confessed me! Levioso!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
When I get to
Depulso!
This feels satisfying. Very satisfying. Although I need to, I still don't have any, like, I do. No, I don't. Right, I'll leave it as it is for now.
Aloha Mora.
Great! Oh, that feels good. It's opposite again. It's a shame that I couldn't sneak into. They just assumed that from now on I won't be quiet.
Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Wait. I cannot leave you guys like that.
We got him, Leviosa.
No, I'm not leaving you. I am definitely not leaving you. I'm glad that it allows me to harness Puffskins.
Revelio.
2 hippogriffs. 1 Thestral. No, you lot can see it. Oh, that's funny. 5 giant Perpetuals. 3 Neasels. Oh god. 0 Phoenixes. Well, they're very rare, so I wouldn't count on it. Evil people, honestly. That actually struck a chord with me when I noticed these guys in the cells. I was like, oh, I cannot leave them.
Revelio.
I have to pay attention if they're not around, more of them at least. I definitely need to save High Wing, but I do have a lot of space in my pouch. Ah, now I feel like fighting them, like using the curses on them. That feels like a very precious chest. No, it's not. Manfred! What a name!
Revelio.
It's the guy from Ice Age, the mammoth. Manfred. Right.
Revelio.
There she is.
It's all right.
2 of them.
There we go.
There you are.
They're not free, that's the problem.
Come on.
Oh, so you were counting on her to use that.
Hurry.
Do not ride the other one, just get on mine. You dumb. Oh, that works too. At least I saved the Puffskins. They were actually cursing at us, did you see that? That was Avada Kedavra. Oh, these guys are ruthless. Jesus. Oh, you threw it. Nice. Oh, this is actually pretty awesome. You threw it onto that Phoenix, Hippogriff. That's cool. There is a train.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled run. I wonder what that is. Feels fishy. It's fine, Highwing. I've got you. I'll protect you. Highwing, what a name. What was that? Sounds like you had voice problems.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Well, I don't know. It's nighttime. Did you get that letter? Because it might lead us to something.
It's incredible, isn't it?
My guy sounds like he just went through puberty again. His voice is so pubertish right now. We actually did go through. We did go through a big area of the map quite quickly. That's not too bad.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
Poppy's
I
gonna
had
be
it all
furious.
under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
That's why they were
I
following
will
you.
say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
Oh, okay.
Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
Pretty much.
Now, tell me, where did you meet
I've only
these
met Highwing
hippogriffs?
before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
Yeah.
Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh yeah, your mom is the divination professor, I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But I think she is. I've got Highwing! Oh, that's just great. Oh, Sepulchre. Oh, I have the festival as well. Caligo, nice. The colors. Oh, God.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
In a minute.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Oh, this feels so natural.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Uh-oh. That feels so natural. Wow. God damn it. That is amazing. That is just amazing. And who are you? Okay. Where is the... Oh, that, I thought that was somebody's body. No, somebody was just sleeping there. That's Natty. So we do have some kind of quest for... What about her? Alright, that's Deke, and that's Professor Fig. That's a relationship quest. I'll get to it. Let me just go to Professor Fig and see what we can do. If it's gonna be another long quest. This is genuinely better than... Oh, this is better than our broom. Oh god, hi Wing. Oh, that just feels so natural. Yo. Might as well just teleport to map chamber quickly. Yep, that. Whew, today's spent a lot of time playing actually. I'm glad I did. Might soon call it for until Wednesday, unfortunately.
You would be wise
But
not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
yeah.
It can be.
There you are.
Let's see.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm.
Yeah.
He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
We need. I'm pretty sure we need to find Phoenix.
Searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
Okay.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Oh, how great.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Best of luck.
So this is my other trial.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Right, so this is just another continuation of this, and this will unlock, I guess. Let's see. There is a side quest upstairs. What? Oh, it's the Deke. It's Deke. Right, that's fine. 39%. I'm so close to having 40%. No, Ignatia. I'm busy. Right.
Revelio.
Maybe here. Nope. This one's already opened. I do feel like there are quite puzzles here to do, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Is there another level 1 puzzle? Just feels like I want to open it all, honestly.
Revelio.
How come? How are they chasing each other? Probably. Oh, we're in the place. Good. That is certainly a broom. Ah, you're sitting on the... Chillin'? Chillin', lady? I found you. Last locket. I know that's you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No, it's that stupid portrait. I am so thirsty for this locket, I'm seeing things. This is the second time I actually got caught by it. Such a mistake. There must be a place I haven't looked for. Yeah, it's kind of changed. We have now pumpkins. I don't think that we had them at the beginning of this stream. They just sort of appeared while we were doing main quests. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Right, I'm gonna save right now. I think I had enough for today. I mean, certainly 8-hour stream. That's something. Yeah, 20 hours of game already. That's pretty cool. Whew, that was something. This is gonna be quite disappointing because I'm gonna come back on Wednesday. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have a busy. Well, I'm always busy during these days because work. Tomorrow I'm gonna be chilling before work, and on Wednesday I'm gonna come back. So far, Hogwarts Legacy is amazing. I'm pretty sure my friends will get ahead of me in time right now. But I'm not bothered. I'm gonna come back on the Wednesday with stream. Gonna do some changes as well, like editing and all of that, which I think is quite okay. How the hell my friends are finding achievements I have yet to find? Oh, what did they do that I'm not doing? Maybe, oh yeah, maybe because they chose in different houses, they get these achievements, you know? Because you have like different houses, different achievements. So I wouldn't be surprised, well, different houses, different quests. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had these quests as well, but they done it because they have different houses, so yeah. Although I do have low levels of achievements, 9 out of 45, I still have a lot to find when it comes to this game. That's fine. I'm very glad. So yeah, I'm gonna archive my streams now and put them on YouTube during the meantime, and I'm gonna just get to work and come back on Wednesday and continue our journey. And I'll try to make Wednesday, Friday, and Saturdays a meaningful streams. So yeah, like now I managed to make 8 hours, so I'll try my best to have at least 5 hours next week on each day, minimally. Like today, I could keep going, but the thing is, I have some stuff to do before going to sleep, and I would like to finish it right now before tomorrow. So yeah, and then yeah, I think that's a great idea. Right. Anyway, I'm not gonna make you listen to my babbling right now about what to do. I'm gonna come back on Wednesday, right on schedule, 5 p.m. or even earlier. We'll see how I'll manage with my Wednesday. If I'll manage well, I'll come earlier. If not, I'll just start at 5. Anyways, thank you for watching. To anyone who stopped by even for a moment, I'm very glad you did. Thank you. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend. It's still weekend. It's still weekend night and lovely Wednesday. And whatever you're doing during weekday, I hope you all spend it pretty well. If it's at work or at school, I don't know. I just hope it's gonna go well for you. I'm going until